Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, Shirovani. You keep telling yourself that. Maybe we would do one stream of trying it out. Hi someone. Hi, High Ground. Hello, Orphans. Hello, Latte. Hi, Erupt. Thanks for joining in. Is that Aventurine? It is Aventurine. Yeah, I was just waiting for the start of the stream ads to be over. Over on Twitch, if you get ads at the start of the stream, then it means you won't be getting any more ads throughout the stream. So, yeah, you can have an ad-free experience for the rest of the stream after the first ones. You're so down, Shirovani? Maybe one day. Maybe when I really run out of a lot of content, I'll turn to Fate Go. No promises, though. Hi, shut up! Welcome, welcome. Let me... Okay. So obviously, last time we got our super cracked Finan build. Honestly, even on Luca, it looks good. Is it just me or are you lagging? That happens sometimes. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Sanguine. Okay, it's normal again. 161616. Oh no, the brain rot is still here. The pity system in Fate Go is terrible, but also they give you so much currency that it doesn't really matter. I see. Okay, so today we are continuing the Amphoreus story. Last we left off was during the patch 3.1 story. Mighty and Triby's story, we just finished those. So Mighty went off to solo a bunch of enemies in his homeland, and we learned about Triby's backstory and how the Flamechase journey all started. So next up is going to be Castorice and Anax's patches. Is this a spoiler for you? If you haven't gotten to 3.2 yet, then probably. Crit damage will be the same unless you haven't farmed Rudolent. I have, Erupt. I'm using Rudolent. Alright, Shiro, no worries. Thanks for popping in. Hello, Bread. Hello, Max. You're here early? Yeah, we haven't started the story yet. And in fact, before we start the story, we have to do our obligatory farming. Because we can still get better pieces for Finan's head and gloves especially, since those are easier pieces to get, and those are actually our worst pieces. So we're going to keep farming for Finan and keep trying to improve those. Hey, High Ground, I see you here. Damn, you're way behind? Yeah, I held off on the story for a really long time, Erupt, to make sure I could do it with all of you on stream. Because I knew it would be way more fun like that. New Divergent Universe reset? Okay. You recently just binged all of 3.0 to 3.3 a week ago, so it'll be nice to see it again. Nice! Just in time to do it with me, High Ground. Hello, Ashley Curzon. Thank you for being here. Again, we'll just do our relic grinding first, spend our Trailblaze power. And while we wait for everyone to join the stream... Wait, which is the E6 Mighty that I usually use? Why is there two of them now? This one is E6 with the right speed. Good thing we're going to finish 3.3 story today. I don't know about that, Kiri. I've heard it's quite long. Which one is better? They're both E6, it probably doesn't matter. Hi, Shadow! Hi, Fruitshake! We have to really start grinding if we don't want to fall behind before the 3.4 livestream. I really want to watch it live. Because, I mean, that's Finan's live stream. I've got to be there, right?
Will be swept away by the wind.
The amount of people with the whale name card?
Eternal.
It's just the amount of people on my friends list. I specifically sought out people with the whale name card so I can borrow their characters for farming. Yeah, we're looking for an improvement to the headpiece and an improvement to the glove piece.
Receive divinity.
We have like 3 good rolls in the head and glove, so we can easily beat out 3 good rolls, surely.
The dead return.
Should be very doable.
Now accept your...
Live stream soon? I know, it's this Friday, Fruitshake. I'm going to try to catch up before the live stream, which means I have to stream today. I have to stream every day until the live stream, and every stream has to be a story stream. Also, Sarita drip today? Oh, I forgot! I think it's Hisselin's drip today, Fruitshake. Sarita should be tomorrow. So I think I'll stream tomorrow. I'll do a 9 PM stream tomorrow again. A night stream tomorrow. Because then I can react to Sarita's drip on stream. I'm not too concerned with needing to react to Hisselin's drip on stream. I'll react to it off stream, I guess. Giving me blessings for my relics again? Thank you, High Ground. Those blessings worked very well yesterday. Will there be a live stream watch party? Ideally, yes, Spread. But again, I'm trying to catch up on the story before the live stream so that I don't get spoiled by the live stream. So I have to finish 3.2 and 3.3. Sarita is second half? According to leaks, yes, Sanguine. Of course, we technically can't be completely sure, but leaks do say she's second half.
I am struck.
All will be swept away.
Which is better, because it gives more time to save, right? Between Finan and Sarita's banners. We gotta be fast with the story. Yeah, I have to grind the story every day, Bren. Let's see.
Eternal.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I have 4 days. Can I complete 3.2 and 3.3 in 4 days? We'll see. If I do like 4 hours every day, that's 16 hours of story content. Is 16 hours enough to do 2 patches worth of story? You came back? Welcome back, orphans. Hi, someone.
Now accept your punishment.
What do you guys think? Is like anywhere between 12 to 16 hours enough time? 3.2 is kind of a slog with a lot of yapping, but 3.3 is pure cinema? Or should you say higher cinema? Okay, but how long is this cinema? 4 hours each stream is enough? Okay. Then let's hope we don't run into stream issues and we're able to complete 4 hours per stream. That would be ideal. Also, I have another Finan video releasing later today. In 4 hours, actually. I have it scheduled to release in 4 hours from now. You have no good pieces for Finan yet? 180 speed. Whoa, wow.
Receive divinity.
That's good at least.
Forever doomed. Bloom.
Who do you use your whoa with?
The dead return. Fury upon you.
Considering it took us like 40 Trailblaze fuel yesterday to get a single good piece, I'm not expecting anything good from here. Hey Chewy, how are you, my friend? Did you see the leak that says the old E6 was never going to release? Instead it was to check how it would work with Sarita. I don't think I saw that, Double Z. That's interesting, I guess. They gave it more stacks to test out how it works with Sarita. I never got to test his E6 because I was way too busy doing E0 testing on Finan. So I never really got to see how it felt. You should finish both stories if you do 16 hours. Okay, sounds good, cutie. Are you watching to the live stream when it drops? Hopefully, Sangwin. That's what we're grinding the story right now for. We're grinding through the story throughout the next 4 days so that hopefully we can watch the live stream without getting spoiled. You gotta shower and go to the story. Actually, no worries, shut up. You'll stick around, half listen to give me the sweet, sweet views. Thank you so much, shut up. You really don't need to feel the need to do that though. Just do what you gotta do. This could be really good, honestly. Because our current one only has 3 good rolls. This has the potential for 4 good rolls. So we'll roll that right now, actually, since we're out of Trailblaze power. Hello, Mystic. When is drip marketing? 9, 10, 11 hours from now? Something like that. So not even close. We won't be reacting to the Hisselin's drip marketing on stream. But tomorrow I'll stream at a later date so that I can react to Sarita's drip marketing on stream. It was amazing, meteor after meteor, nice. Let's hope Sarita can mimic it then. Okay, let's roll our relic. And then we can start the story. Because I don't really have time to be stalling. Hoping he can do it with Ceridra? Yeah, that would be good. Honestly, these pieces aren't bad if I end up needing crit rate. Like, if I lose the crit rate on this piece or something. But anyway, let's roll this piece. We're not going all the way. Because it needs a specific amount of rolls in order to be good, so... Okay, that's fine. There was really no good fourth slot. Fourth stat. 9, 12, 15. It can technically still be better if it gets 3 good rolls. Okay, it's dead. That's a fodder piece now. Fair enough. You'll be waking up to the drip marketing tomorrow? Nice, Ashley. Okay, we can start the story now. Let me change my team to my story team. Where is my Jingyuan team? Right here? Oh, we had a lot of dropped frames for a bit, didn't we? Alright, let's do this. Wait, what is this? Chirping secret?
Misery and bliss. The same.
How many days until the live stream again? It's on Friday. Shut up. Is YouTube stream not streaming properly? Could be me though. There was probably a bit of lag, Kitty. Is it okay now? Cause it looks like it should be smoothing out on my OBS. Hi, Ukiora. Okay, what is this? I think I remember we were collecting the bugs for the garment maker, but I've never really looked at what we do with those bugs. You're playing Wuwa? Nice! Touch the roots of the destined tree. Should we really be doing this right now? We probably just want to continue with the story. Hi, Vivi! Let me navigate back to the story. Right, it is here. Trebios' memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Let me just move my phone a bit, because it's blocking some of the dialogue. You just got to Renacita? Nice. Oh, you want Brant because he's a hot pirate who saved us? I've never played Renacita. I didn't get very far in Wuba. If I take on Oryx's trial, oh yeah, we were going to do that. We were going to take the core flame of time, right? Will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer. It does make sense that we arrived here for a reason, to take on the core flame.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Alright, time for Castorice's patch.
Precisely because
You only got long enough to see Scar, then wait till he drops his playable? Yeah, that is about as far as I got, Ukiora.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary. Knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations.
Let's hope that's me, Aglaya.
The weight of these
Time is limited for the
responsibilities
live stream, so let's hope I can overcome my limitations and finish the story before
I
then.
understand completely.
Scar obsessed?
During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew,
Scar obsessed would have been sticking with Wuwa and continuing to play, even despite Scar not being there, so I can save up pulls for him.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new
And Naxa's
story.
students, right?
I assume that Anaxa's
This is the
plans are
Cass
as
and
reasonable
Naxa
as
story, so hopefully we get a lot of Anaxa. I know we'll be getting a lot of Cass.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be
A
perfectly
history
honest,
teacher, of course.
those two courses were the students' greatest nightmare.
The history of mythology.
I would not have been able to pay attention to class with Anaxa as my teacher, just saying. So you're fine and obsessed instead? I won't deny that one. Oh, you're on PC now? Okay, Shadow.
Now that I think about it,
Sounds good.
students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship
Oh, Anaxa
with
lore that we're
Professor
getting?
Anaxa always
We'll
been
probably
like
be getting
this?
both Anaxa and Cast lore.
Openly
You just finished 3.2 on your alt earlier today, but here we go
and
again. Nice,
questions
Ashley.
their justification of the Flamechase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Hashtag mighty fine and Anaxa bath. Let me in!
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
He is indeed draped in finery, though.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. And Casaris's life is almost like a satire.
Wow.
As a Chrysos
Okay.
heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
He literally has a god like living in his brain now,
Gods
though.
have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes.
This new girl in Wuwa is super interesting.
The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's
Which
more
one?
to this exchange than idle
And
chatter.
the Anaxa we thrust? Yes. Praying hands emoji.
With
She has a
all
transformation.
due
Oh,
respect,
Cartethia, right? Yeah,
I'd
I've
like
seen
to know
Wuwa
what
stuff.
you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame.
We're going to remove the core flame from him?
However,
Circes chose
if
him.
Anaxa
Shouldn't he just have
decides
it?
To make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
You installed Wuwa, farmed for Phoebe, got Phoebe, and then proceeded to uninstall Wuwa.
The Flamechase journey is the
You love
destined
Kart's
path
design?
to the Chrysos
Nice.
heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his
Does
strong
he?
sense of self-respect,
He helped us a lot
I
during
trust that Anaxagoras
the Flame
will
Reaver
make the
situation.
right decision.
Still, I can't
He was
let
actually
go
pretty
of
heavily
hope for
focused on
another
in 3.1.
possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will
Who's core
also
flame?
overcome
Anaxa and
his
Circes.
limitations, now that he
Circes
knows
momentarily
how
revived
to
him? Yeah. And she's living in his brain right now.
I understand your stance.
More big cart,
Let's
I see.
continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Is it me?
You're here.
He did actually die? Yeah.
Does this mean you're ready to take on?
I believe they
Ornyx's
keep most of the
trial?
collected core flames in the Tides Basin area. Mighty has his though, doesn't he? Or does he just like
It
inherit
seems
its
that this
power
sacred
and then
beast
keeps
is
it in
just as
the
indispensable,
Tide area?
given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Calling yourself a little dog is crazy work, mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial.
Hi, Silver Lawrence Gaming.
Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit.
Oh, so it's just the
Ornyx's
trial
divinity,
that gives
and
them
their time
their
glorious.
demigod
From that
status.
point onward,
They don't
your
actually
fate will be forever
like ingest
intertwined
the core
with
flame or
ours.
anything.
Never
It's just
to be
about the trial, I
separated
see.
again, until the end of Genesis.
Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves
Why is Abby so
unattainable,
funny? Abby is Mem.
I'm willing to
From
lower
Wuwa?
my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Mem worry. Memmy memmy mem, memmy mem mem mem.
Mem is literally like descended from Ornyx, right? I think we'll be fine. We basically already have Ornyx's power anyway.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
What if Mem is Ornyx in some way? No, Mem has to be
That exist
connected to
outside
Cyrene.
of your own experience.
I can't
They literally
explain
share a
why,
voice actor,
but
and they
I
look the
can
exact
vouch for
same.
Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Well, I want to do this, don't I?
Since
Give me the
you've
power
made your
up.
decision, go
I'll
back
take
to
the character
bath
arc.
chamber and get some rest. Trinan will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
No more Trian.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again.
How fickle is this
you have
prophecy,
risen to
though?
the occasion,
You, like, can't even be sure that all of
Merely
the
rewarding you with
potential
some
crisis
punishment
areas will show
is
up.
no longer able to express the
You just have to,
extent
like,
of
try
our
and
gratitude.
jam the core flame into whoever attempts the trial. Men Paimon over Paimon any day of the week. Of course, Sanguine.
When
Goes
the
without
dust
saying.
settles, I hope that we'll
Okay,
have a
3
chance
orphans.
to have a long chat regarding your return journey.
If Anaxagoras...
and the curse
Oh,
of the
this is a
sky.
very long Anaxagoras
Without
copy
time to
pasta.
leave the taboo and
Not
discuss
that I
things
disagree with any of it, Kiri. It's been right at every turn. It has, but it's so vague.
Mister,
Which is how prophecies go, I guess.
everything goes
Classic
well for
Greek
you and
prophecy.
them. It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trian had gifted to me.
Oh, Cass isn't coming with us?
Tracing back, this
I know we,
anthology
like,
is something
go on a
left
whole
for Lady
character arc with
Trian
Casaris.
by a bard
Since
before
in the
they are
previous
passed in.
story, at the end of it, they showed a cutscene of
Although
us and
personal
Cass
properties
foreshadowing the
should be
future,
cleared
so
out once their owner
they
has
spoiled that
passed
part
on.
already.
Lady Trian gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Oh, you prefer Wuwa over Genshin? Is this book very special? Are we really interested in this book?
No, it's just an ordinary book. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the
Oh,
blood
that's your
tide
dragon,
descended
right?
one day,
I don't know
sweeping all
much
city
of
like
Cass's
death
lore,
itself.
but I know she has a dragon in gameplay, so...
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Okay, this is a metaphor for something.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood.
I played Genshin for a long time too, Ukiura,
However,
but I uninstalled it
having lost
during
memories
Natlan.
of her previous life,
The dragon in Cass's gameplay is called Pollux. Yeah, I think I did know that. I know about Castor and Pollux from real life, the twin stars.
the author of this book is Archepia.
Do you think you'll get to 3.3 this week, Chewie? Hopefully, Mystic. The plan is to finish and fully catch up to the story by the live stream, which is in 4 days. So,
Among
that's the
things
hope.
she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragic comedies.
Tragic comedies.
She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded.
Did you hear skip and summarize button is coming? I did, Ukiura.
It felt just.
I was actually going to read that
she had yet
dev
to
note on
pass
stream, but I kind of
and was
forgot.
still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing.
Okay, people
Speaking
told
of
me
taking
3.2
photographs,
was kind of a yap
when I
fest,
was
and I'm
helping
kind
you
of starting to
take
see
the
it.
photo Previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy.
Oh, she's curious about March?
Despite having visited many cities in Amphoreus, I still
Yeah.
understand nothing about the
YouTube chat
world
is silent for no
outside.
reason. Someone please talk.
If there is
Yeah,
an
it does make me a little
opportunity-
nervous that the YouTube stream is like facing problems because it's a little silent, but that's alright. Lurkers don't need to feel the need to talk.
Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future.
Penacony better?
For
I've
now,
liked Amphoreus so
I
far.
only hope that you'll
In
be
fact,
able to
3.1
complete the trial
Amphoreus was
safely
like
and obtain Oronix's
peak HSR
blessing.
storytelling. 3.2 is a yap fest? Okay, okay. Time to go back and talk to Danhong. Can I just teleport? You're here, been playing HSR while listening? Nice! That's a good way to use the time latte. This is a very chill stream, so you can just have it on the side while you do your thing. You'll keep talking for me? Thank you. Thank you, Orphans. You feel like nothing happened in 3.2 except lore? Well, I'm still interested in lore, Mystic, so...
That's right.
Oh, fight on, you're here!
Partner, you're back
Hi,
just in
baby.
time.
Thank you for
Something
blessing me
both
with
of you should
amazing
probably
relics
know.
yesterday. You're gonna bless me on your banner too, right? You have learned how to host polls? Okay. That'll be helpful, I guess. If I talk, I'll be yapping about Fine and nonstop. Well, here he is. Some good news?
Good news?
You liked Mighty, and you liked the bat scene, and you liked the tribute backstory. Oh no. The Council of Elders? I think I vaguely remember them mentioning that.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphoreus, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the
Wait until I get to 3.3 then? Okay.
In charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akama. It is highly influential.
Vinen, please.
Can even affect
3.3 so far has been my fave for
what
Amphoreus. Okay, we'll see once I get there, Spicy. But chat has been hyping it up a lot, so maybe I'll just try to get to it
Every 5
as
to
quickly
10
as possible.
years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
Okay, we're getting political
During the
drama,
assembly,
political
the
intrigue.
Representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by
Wardan's
Akama
arc used to be my
should
fave, but
stay
3.3 was
to
definitely my
govern
fave
the
patch.
Holy
Okay.
City, and
Wardan's was good too, yeah.
whether the
You
Titan's
hated 3.2
conquest
so
should
much,
continue.
you kind of dropped it for a little. Oh no, I'll try to get through this then. And a 6 score this time. That's crazy, orphans. A system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct.
That makes sense, I guess.
However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of
Oh no,
Elders.
they've been taken over by the
They
far
view
right.
Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flamechase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition.
Surely
During the
Casaris will have
assemblies
character
held in the
development by the
past
end of this one,
100
surely?
years,
I believe,
the
Kiri.
voices supporting
I
the
believe.
opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flamechase journey has been able to continue to this day.
Oof, that's a burn, Ukiura, about the voice acting. He's as bright as the sun with hair as white as snow.
The
He truly
Citizens'
is.
Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Us? Are we the variable? I knew it. No!
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to
Oh,
take advantage of
Anaxa.
Professor Anaxa.
Oh, because
Aglaya will
he's
surely take
quote-unquote
back
in
Cersei's
opposition
forefront.
with us?
But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will
I
affect
didn't even think about that. You guys did mention how Cersei's literally revived him from the dead, which I knew about, but I didn't think about the fact that if you remove the core flame from him, what will happen to his body's condition?
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to...
But if
offer
Aglaya
their
knew
own
it would
branch
kill
this
him,
time,
would she take the core flame from him? You suspect he might betray the Flamechase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders?
Anaxa
Very big
has
plot
never
point.
believed in the prophecies,
I'll
so technically
keep it in mind
cannot
then.
be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs and has
Fine
long
and
been
trust him,
considered
right?
An important ally of Akama.
Please? I love you too.
I-
Oh, I'm sorry, King. You weren't finished talking. I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything we can do? She already doesn't like the guy.
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time.
Aw, see? Fidon believes in him. I love
The
them.
greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
You doubt Aggie cares about anything more than her order. We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Yeah, Fidon is definitely the one we're closest with out of the Chrysos heirs, right? Things are piling up again. Chewie and Mem are tied up with Oranax's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Yeah, something's gonna happen to you too, Danheng, but I won't mention it here. Let's just take things one step at a
Allow
time.
me to apologize
Finan and
for
probably
the fact
Mighty or
that I
Casaris.
always
I don't
seem
think
to be
we're as
troubling
close
you.
with Mighty.
I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating.
Oryx literally
It
gave us
seemed
Mem
quite
last
fond
time.
of you back in the
Oryx was
abyss.
plenty accommodating for us.
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Oryx literally gave us Remembrance main character for free. A
Right.
free 5-star.
You can read this
Oryx has
scroll
been
if you
plenty
want to find out
generous.
more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Yeah, I'm not reading all that. I'm just gonna say that now. I am not reading all this. I see the word carefully though. Am I sick? No. I've just woken up like 1 or 2 hours ago, so Oh, you mean fruit shake? Are you sick? Okay, I thought my voice was sounding like not right. What do you have to say, Danheng? It's just as I suspected. The troubles afflicting the Flamechase journey aren't just external issues. The complex internal politics and interpersonal relationships are also exacerbating the problem. Like I said, we're getting a political intrigue now. But reading is good for you? I'll read fanfiction, Kiri. I won't read that. Orynyx gave us top 5 support in the game for real. Orynyx was like, here, free to plays. Have a busted support. Have 50% true damage for free. Closest with Mem? Yeah, I guess. We can't let our guard down yet. We have to find out where we stand in this large, interwoven web. I know where I stand with you, Pookie. English can't read for real. That's why they're adding a skip button, Fruit Shake. Like drinking water. Drink water, by the way. I will take a sip of water just for you. Fanfiction reading writing stream when? I've wanted to write one, honestly, Fruit Shake. But I think I'm too busy to actually sit down and write a long one. Everything will be fine. We'll take the optimistic approach. I like optimistic, Kalis. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. Wow. Danheng literally just called the Titans fodder compared to the Aeons. Not that he's wrong. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Let's get some rest. Get some rest, Chewie. I don't want to mention how many tabs of fanfiction I have open at once. Oh no, high ground. Yeah, do we even remember that the Astral Express is like still out there? We've been separated from them for so long. Thoughts on Sample's worldview and morality? I think it's interesting. I like morally dubious characters, Deadpool. He's just personally not my type of character. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Amphoreus is about to begin. Get some rest and wait for the trial. Okay, orphans. Okay, that's pretty crazy. That might be one of the crazier things you've said. Oh, we're here.
Awaits. If you have already made your preparations to
I wish we got an outfit change whenever we changed paths, but it's fine.
Step forward.
Oh, look, there's only 2 of them. There's only 2 of them. The Tri in Triby's name literally means 3, but there's only 2 of them. Okay, Orvins. I believe by the time 3.3 happens, it's been... What the heck, Sanguine? That does not sound real. We'll see, but that sounds impossible. That cannot be real. What does Cass have to say?
I am sorry, but I'm not sure what I should say to help calm your nerves.
That's fine. Orynyx is tight with us.
Right. Perhaps something like... As long as you
I think that's just adding more pressure to us, Castorice, but I appreciate the thought. It's the thought that counts. Fine, yes. Save the best for last.
No, that sounds a little strange.
Danheng talking smack will never not be funny to me.
Don't worry.
I love his
It won't
sass.
take up too much of your time.
Evan, why?
Don't worry. You'll definitely make it back alive.
Thanks.
Sorry. It seems like I've made the mood even heavier.
A year does not sound real. It's been like a couple weeks now. We'll see once I reach 3.3. Oh no, I didn't want to talk to you again. Wait. I don't want to click skip the story because I'm scared it'll skip too much.
Accepting
I love when they let Danheng be sassy. Yes.
Very peculiar experience.
Oh, you would know,
I'm
Finan.
afraid that I'm not able to accurately describe it. You can only go and experience
Okay,
it for
Evan.
yourself. I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
Thank you, Finan. You believe I'll be able to do what you couldn't? Not to call you out or anything, King, but you did kind of fail the Nigador trial.
Little Gray.
Hi, Misha! Thanks for being here. Which story do you like more, Penacony or Amphoreus? I think so far I prefer Amphoreus, Jirolo. But by the sounds of things, I'm about to enter the slowest point of Amphoreus' story, so we'll see.
Your resolves cannot be questioned.
Really, Ashley? That's crazy.
Praise your pure selflessness and courage.
Aw, Trinon sounds sad. Actually, Trinon always kind of sounds like that, but I'm headcanoning that they're sad because of Trian's passing, which they probably are. True, high ground.
Get ready to assume
The trial would be different.
trailblazer.
Thank you, Chibi.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing, as there isn't much of their
You're going to
soul
love
left.
Cypher when you get to her part of the story?
We'll have to
Okay,
complete
Evan.
the ceremony
I love her voice
before
acting
their
already,
soul
from what I've seen.
completely dissipates.
Let's begin. This patch was definitely the build-up patch? Okay. We'll get through it then. 3.2 is the worst story so far on Amphoreus? Okay. I've only just started it, but we'll see.
The eighth core flame coveted
Sanguine, that would be crazy if it really has been a
that
year.
once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight.
Mystic Cypher is the D1 Rage Baiter? Yeah, I haven't even met Cypher yet, so I'll be excited to do that.
Shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Casaris. A traveler who is upright.
Wow,
and
Dan Hung
courageous,
doesn't count as one of the
beast that invokes
elected
miracles.
heroes. I guess he's not elected for this particular trial. But Dan Hung has really just been taking a backseat this entire Amphoreus time. Like, why is he even here? Bro has done nothing on Amphoreus.
Both of you, please, come forward.
He's our emotional support this arc, I suppose. Which I will take. I don't mind having Dan Hung here for emotional and
Recite
physical
along with
support.
us.
Cypher is the best character on this planet, in my opinion.
12 titans,
We'll see.
Pillars of the world.
Okay, Mem is reciting it with.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Yeah, I do know that, Deadpool. I remember Sampo and Sparkle's discussion in Penacony. He helped you when we were struck down in the Express. I don't think I have gold blood. We do have, like, a Stellaron flowing through our veins. We basically have something like golden blood. No, Danhang dies.
These are just
That would be
words
tragic.
meant to make the prayers
Oh, Danhang is
seem
definitely our
solemn.
physical support later. Oh yeah, Evan.
Focus
Later, like later tonight. Danhang is the comic relief.
and surrender the core flame.
Alright, let's go in. We have radioactive blood? That we do. Ooh. Oh, let's see it light up. We get to see it light up? No, it just fades to white. Fair enough. Nanook bleeds gold blood. We have a Stellaron in us. Those are made by Nanook. Good enough. Yeah. Oh, we do get to see it light up. Physical support? Oh, you know what I mean, orphans. Oh, it's Orynyx.
Orynyx. Their soul.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the
See?
arrival of their
Orynyx is
successor.
eager to give their power over to us. I love all of you, but especially two of you. That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood, so let's just leave the farewells for next time.
Don't worry. You're tougher than I am, right?
I'm excited for the next patch story since Trailblazer will definitely be voicing that one. True, Ancient, because their voice actors got replaced, right? As sad as that is, but that is nice that they'll be voiced. Alright, we're coming, Orynyx. Hi, Ren! Yes, I did indeed mod you off stream. Oh, and we're gone.
Traveler from beyond the sky. Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Who do you think is the zestiest twink in HSR? It's Aventurine, and there's no contest, orphans.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed.
Stellarons are pieces of the imaginary tree? Of course, that's something you would know about, Evan.
I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaia.
Oh, Finan wants to talk to her about Anaxa and the council situation. She already knows, right? Look at her face.
Speak. I'm listening.
You're gonna miss Caleb and Rachel so much? Yeah. Help, Aventurine? You knew the answer when you asked, orphans. Kalis is way too straight now with the new VO. Oh no, Rexford. I haven't really heard it a lot.
Slap, slap.
Slap? Oh, she's slapping us awake.
How is it?
She kind of looked like a squirrel. Oh, she's fully talking now.
I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk.
This is what Cyrene will sound like.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
They took away Kayla's S.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such
Hold
a
up, you're at
cute
work?
voice.
Have a good time at work, Ren.
Berries that I collected. They allowed me to grow
Hope you're not
beyond
slacking off too much to be here.
expectations.
You're going to eat Chewy? Is that a you're going to eat, comma, Chewy? Like you're telling me you're going to eat? Or is that I'm going to eat Chewy? Like you're going to eat me? I wouldn't put either one past you, someone. Ooh, this is pretty. Right, Orynyx did have an eye-like appearance. But it was blue the last time we saw them. Oh, she's looking for March. Or Fully, probably.
I finally reached the end. Are the years
Yeah, you can't eat me.
coming?
Orynyx. Oh, how
Wow,
hard
Orynyx just wants it all to end.
Ever since the figure
It's kind of
tricked in the
depressing.
glass
Now let's go
book
put them out of their
and
misery.
the core flame,
Hi, Hikari. Thank you so much for
I've been
joining.
relegated to waiting in
Not the Kayla's
isolation
zest.
in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Yeah, we're gonna put them out of their pain. Which is what they want, to be fair.
Broken.
Oh, we're going down the same path.
Where?
Yeah, our trials should show us more of our past with Orynyx, right? But I doubt they're going to give away more of the Trailblazers' past. Orynyx is just like, yo, no bread.
It's you. I remember you.
Call me uncle.
Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Okay, first it was mother, and now it's Skyfather. I guess Fully is just,
Mother is
can be whatever they want. Fully, March, who are we talking about here? Mem's voice is so cute, yeah. It's Cyrene's voice. 3.2 has some of my favorite moments in all of HSR. Ooh, it's nice to see someone talking positively about it. Skyfather is Fully. Okay, confirmed now. Orynyx is just baby crying for his parents. Who is your mother? Who did Fully bang? John T, thank you so much for following. Sky Mother is March / Cyrene / both. It was implied that it was March.
something important.
Oh, do we have March's camera? Just show Orynyx March's camera.
Orynyx.
Though I wonder if we can't bring it into the trial, since the trial... How physical is the trial? I think it is physical. I think we should have March's camera with us. Fully banged himself and created baby Orynyx.
Aren't you tired?
Based. You love 3.2 as well? Definitely not biased because of Anaxa? Okay, I'm definitely hyped for Anaxa's part, Kari.
Amphoreus. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single
That's
ripple
true, we were
falls
using
onto
a lot of
your
Orynyx's power during 3.0 to complete
There's no need
puzzles.
for you to bear this
Orynyx is
any
literally
longer,
our puzzle
Orynyx.
solver.
From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
3.2 is half good. There's Anaxa half after all. True.
Freedom. Freedom.
You don't know how to use this Twitch mod thing? You don't have to do anything specific, Ren. Just watch out in case people misbehave.
Freedom.
The sweet release of freedom.
Poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
A forever rest. Okay, Evan, careful. You're gonna get a spanking.
You have potential. Strength.
Can this trial show us some of our past? No? I'll just appreciate what we're getting with Orynyx, I guess.
Powerful. And tenacious.
This is like an Aeon gazing at us all over again. Oh,
You lack
Yeah, Kalis kind of lacks a brain. You're right, Orynyx. You're right.
One thing. Lacking something. What is it?
Okay, don't go all vague on me now. You were talking just fine earlier. Oh. What's this reveal gonna be? This is going to be something related to Kalis's character arc in this patch. Oh. What the heck? What? What do the drops do? I'm getting them. You can connect your Twitch account to your HSR account, someone, and the drops will give you resources. He lacks the zest. You love this part? Just look at me, for real help. Hi, Starry Bread. I don't have a future. What? That's right, I live in the moment. Is she saying we're doomed, or is this some kind of other metaphor?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Because of the Stellaron?
The gaze from Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
Fully did?
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
The moment we crossed the sky? Like when we entered Amphoreus? What is happening?
You are simply a collection of walking memories.
You guys? How metaphorical is this, or how literal is this? I'm not... Hello, Tetra, I'm scared. I feel like something's happening.
What? How is that possible?
100% literal? What? I don't understand. I'm already dead. Okay, it is literal. What? Ah! The screen, the frost. Are we about to get a crazy reveal?
Space is collapsing.
MC died on 3.0? What?
Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time.
Can we just linger on that?
Amphoreus will succumb to.
Wait for it to be explained, yeah. It's okay, I didn't read the message, Shadow. You still haven't explained things clearly, yeah.
Time.
I assume they're going to... I mean, this is way too big for them not to explore more.
Bears grudges.
I assume they're going to explore what it means more, so don't spoil too much.
Never forgives. Never makes a choice. Child of
Then is our Stellaron okay? I know, right? You would think the Stellaron would protect us or something. I need further explanation.
time.
Okay, give us your power, Orynyx. We'll take it. I don't care if we're dead, question mark. Just give it to us.
Divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance. My strength. I shall.
Okay,
trust
Orynyx is giving it to us. Even though they said we lack a future, I'm so confused.
If you wish to. Save
Yes? Tell me more, Orynyx. Oh,
your future that has been stolen.
oh, that's our prophecy, right? This is our prophecy for the Flamechase journey.
Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that.
Oh,
Hand of shadow clasped with unyielding.
oh my gosh, this is so trippy. Ah! Go forth and reclaim your future. Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. This is the true trial of time. Okay, that was kind of cinema. This is kind of hype. I'm like drawn in by this mystery. Or I guess it's not a mystery, we just... Ah! Lap pillow? Please tell me we're in his lap. Are we laying down in his lap? I'm gonna headcanon that we were laying down in his lap because of that angle. It looked like we were in his lap. Keep in mind that Oryx is the only one who acknowledges Pathriders, a concept that isn't known on Amphoreus. True, Tetra. They do acknowledge Fuli as well. I succeeded. I'm no different from a demigod of Amphoreus. However, we on a clock now. Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. Oh, so everyone knows now. They're still explaining things to the others and asked me to bring you back to your room to rest first. Danheng best lap pillow? Truly. I thought we might keep the death question mark thing a secret for a while we're trying to figure things out. The Titan must be joking, right? Praying he was doing CPR on us? I pray, SKB. There's something that I've never told you. When we landed... Oh my gosh, okay. Our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance, do you remember? Back in the ruins of the abyss, this was what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more You guys, I kind of have chills. I kind of have chills from Danheng explaining this. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding, but then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, oh my gosh! You still weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. Oh my gosh, the thing that's giving me chills is imagining Danheng's point of view during this. Like, why wouldn't he tell us this? True, Curie. That's kind of fair, but... Oh, it makes me so sad imagining Danheng's... Like, how it was like for Danheng. Experiencing all of this and seeing us dead. Oh, actual chills from that. How exactly did I come back to life? I'm not sure whether the Gates of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past in the miracles of Oryx. We are literally a ghost made by Fuli or their Gates' power. Yeah, when we woke up, the first thing we saw was Mem. So that was Mem/Fuli saving us in the form of a memory. I know, right, Shadow? You can tell from Danheng's look that it terrified him and he was so worried about you. I know, right? He looks so sad. Oh, it makes me so sad. You want inks art of that once? When you were done with the story, send it in the Discord, High Ground, or DM it to me. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope. Yeah, I think so too, Danheng. That ties you to the present. I had assumed that you couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. I'm gonna be serious right now. For real, Stellaron, do something! My god, you think it would, like, save me? What should we do next? 3 orphans, what? It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Well, surely he's coming with us to make sure we get saved, right? He wouldn't let us out of his sight after that. Oryx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphoreus that can even reverse death. That's a good point, Danheng. Oh, he's so smart. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Okay, Mem just appeared. You cried, yeah.
Talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
True, Tetra. He is unvoiced.
She has left the vortex.
Could something have happened to our Stellaron when entering Amphoreus?
Shall we go and look for her?
If Amphoreus is related to Nanook, netted teeth, then maybe.
Looking for, regardless of whether
so this is where it becomes a Casaris patch. I see.
Understands death better than her.
Let's do that then, Chewie.
Oh,
Hi, Chuya! Thanks for popping in.
there's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
Danheng told us you were telling them.
I was too worried, so I told them everything.
Oh, Mem can still talk in full voices. Full sentences. I guess that's thanks to getting Orynyx's blessing? I don't know if I would call it a blessing. Let's just teleport, right? Going back up here. Chuya, my fighty bestie, is here. Is that what Chuya is known for?
Mister, I'm right here.
Okay, don't sneak up on us now.
Please.
I mean, the fact that we are still
stay
alive could be a part of the Celeron power guiding us and influencing people due to the wish-granting properties and Kafka and Silverwolf, who made us, wanted us to live. We'll have to learn more about Mem to see. 1 more hour for work. Best of luck, Ren. What? Oh, what? What? Remembering the near-death experience.
Please pardon me.
Oh! We get a whole ass visual for something like this? A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. She's testing if we're alive. This is a pretty crazy trial and error test, Cass. Maybe warn us next time. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it is a touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Am I really dead?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse.
Mem being March's VA is totally just a coincidence. Tetra, it's Cyrene's VA, not March's, I'm pretty sure.
Never did I expect that.
They do sound the same, though.
Reason.
Is the golden glowing orb with the Kefli statue not somewhat reminiscent of a Stellaron? It is. I could see it. Okay, orphans, I'm not reading that name out loud.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
You are the Grim Reaper. Maybe you should have noticed, but it's fine. Made for a very intense plot twist. It's a pretty cool plot twist.
If my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
Honestly, why didn't she give us a warning that she was going to do that first?
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician...
Yeah, that is what we're here for. You can help us for sure, Cass.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated...
Finally something I can play in the background while I farm some echoes. Good luck on your farming, Thor.
But, mister...
I'm not saying it, orphans.
Would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly.
Increase the area of contact? This is sounding kinda... eyes emoji.
I have...
We're already dead. Might as well try it.
Touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful,
Yeah, mistake. March has been missing for forever. Oh, this visual again. What doesn't make sense, though, is that back in 3.0, we were affected by Castorice's power still. We were, but I assume we just would have been fine if we touched her. We still feel the effects, I guess? I don't know. I mean, it could be Evan. We don't really have enough information to know. You forgot to bookmark or retweet the art? Oh no, high ground. Did you discover something?
Seem to have caught a glimpse of
Our soul is roaming someplace?
Your soul
is that how it works?
Roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
This Casaris propaganda art. Ooh, nice fruit shake.
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing.
True. If our soul is wandering around, then we can catch it.
Still have time.
It's like a wandering legendary Pokemon from the Pokemon games.
Of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance.
I just realized this whole conversation is innuendo and smut. That's what I was thinking too, Ashley. I was also getting that vibe.
The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it.
She needs to be a demigod to have the strength to find her soul, right?
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their corpse.
Haven't you been searching? Have you made any progress, Cass?
The life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence.
I'm not reading that, orphans.
But I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind before I manage to deliver on
Does she really, Tetra? That's crazy lore.
Please do your best to hang on.
You don't have a Master Ball? Yeah, you're gonna have to resort to... What are the tactics for catching those roaming legendary Pokemon? You have to force them to stay in battle. Put them to sleep. Oh, you have to go, Kiri? Hopefully I can catch up for the second part of this story, or at least 3.3. Bye. Bye, Kiri! Thank you so much for popping in.
Amphoreus needs you.
Okay. So what now?
Lady
Do we just have to wait for her
Akama
to
are
find
discussing
Thanatos?
some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there.
Yes, I
and
want to
let
go
them
there
know
and
you're
get
well.
fretted over by mommy and daddy.
Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
Are you leaving too, Latte? Oh, you guys are saying bye to Kiri? Yeah, say bye to Kiri. We stand Fujoshi Cass. Is that what she is, Elder Seal? I guess I don't know enough about her.
Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax.
Oh, more reading. Just
I
for you,
hope that
Cass.
Reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
He sees her disappearing.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths.
Okay. What was that noise? Can I just teleport there? I can. She does. You can find writings of hers about Anaxa and Aglaya's coworker, I think. What?
They're here.
Evan, true.
That partner!
Oh,
Tyson said you'd
he's
have
staying
to wake
optimistic.
up.
My king.
How do you
I
feel?
love the sunny energy. So the entire world knows about this now.
I beg you, please forgive.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to
Okay, Aglaya, the process went better than I expected. You're just
Even in the
dead.
end,
No big
that
deal.
Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akama at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akama for
Oh
such a
yeah, so
long
they're
time.
comparing us to Mighty.
Has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
I'm sure you've studied his
There
indestructible
were
body
even
plenty,
minor
Finan.
breakthroughs.
Very
We could
closely
be as
studied
clueless
it.
as we are right now.
Hi, Ricky! Thank you so much for joining. She does write something that alludes to Fighty, but the characters aren't mentioned to be Finan and Mighty. Aglaya name is so funny. Ugly. Okay, orphans.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace.
Nouvelle, thank you so much for following.
Nouvel just followed.
Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher.
Cypher. Oh, first Cypher mention.
Everyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death.
Oh, it's all coming together. We have to find Cypher to help Casaris find
Challenge
Thanatos
her
to save her
return
life.
Akama. But do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome.
Finan mentioning Mighty for the 100th time, for real. 2.2 has a lot of lore bombs and yapping, that's why a lot of players dislike it. Yeah, but so far I've really liked the lore bombs.
At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Ooh, that's a good line, Aglaya. Thank you for your
It
help.
is my duty. We too
No, you're fine,
have
orphans.
together
They're mostly
our position
entertaining.
of Time. But before that, just
Your relics suck? Oh no, Ricky.
wrong, Aglaya?
I'm so sorry.
omens always come in pairs.
Do they?
A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Casaris.
Oh.
He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Did he initiate or did they initiate?
In the end,
I guess she said he initiated, but...
still come down to this.
I trust in Anaxa.
assessment of him is accurate, Finan.
Yeah, Finan still believes in him, so I'll still believe in him.
My teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Same, fruit shake. Oh, Anaxa's point of view. Finan definitely studied Mighty's immortal body. We know. Oh, he's so gorgeous. Okay. Me, how do we tell him?
I'm back here again.
Hi, baby.
Dream.
Oh, it's a dream?
This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Wait, how do these ads work? Did Twitch just run an ad on its own? I was going to look to start one, but I think Twitch might have just done it automatically. Okay, we'll just keep going, I guess.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphoreus are we?
Update on your broken phone. You tear down the phone, you're just waiting for the parts. You might be ahead of schedule. Nice. Why is he so gorgeous? Oh, what the heck? Is that what I sound like? Okay. That was a marvel of voice acting, for sure.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable
The Traveler?
to comprehend.
Genshin?
Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Ooh, random sub-emote unlocked. Thank you for the redeem, Night Reader. What do you guys think Anaxa's hair tastes... Oh, okay.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
He'll throw hands with the Titan for real. Hey, Pookie Anaxa, I would gladly describe the things I would do to you, but I don't want to get banned from this chat, so it'll have to wait. You and me both, Lux. Chewy, when you got Anaxa, I'd be like, hi, Zillion, thanks for being here. This Traveler is actually how I sound when I get alone time with Anaxa. Me with Anaxa be like... I'm sorry. I'm taking it too far. Oh, is Anaxa's story also going to be tied into Thanatos? Is the entire story converging around Thanatos? I thought his arc of this patch might be different from Kaelus's and Casaris's. What are those sounds, bro?
Could this possibly be the Nether realm?
I think it's really fun to think about the demigod perks. Like, of course, they get stronger. Special abilities, yeah. Oh, hi, Gabimaru! I know your channel, Gabimaru. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry if you stopped in to see me being horny for Anaxa. I'm gonna try to be normal, I promise.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Nether realm? Are you heading downstream toward the Nether
Oh,
realm?
wait. If this is the Nether realm, then, the Trailblazer's soul might be here, right?
The Nether realm. Nothing but an illusion.
Okay.
Titan rejects you. Me.
Are you sure the Titan rejected him? Because Cersei's is literally living in his head right now.
Listen.
I think he's been accepted by the Titan.
What?
It's relatable, so it's fine. Okay. You missed me being horny for Anaxa? I can be even more horny for him. I'm a person. Damned ads? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just a pre-roll ad. I'm a person. So once you join the stream after the first ad, you won't get any more ads for the rest of the stream. It's just a one-time ad. I'm sorry you missed that moment though, but you shouldn't be getting any more ads from now on now.
I look in the direction they are pointing.
Look at him for real. He's ethereal.
There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides.
Chewy feet flashbacks? Do not bring that in here, Fruit Shake.
I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world.
Oh, he is so, you know.
A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity.
Oh, who is this?
This embrace you yearn for with
Oh,
such
is this Cersei,
urgency?
right? This is Cersei? We get more of their dynamic. I like their dynamic. I want to see more scenes between them.
Mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much
Oh,
faster
right.
than
You guys
expected.
said that...
Ultimately, it seems
Yeah,
like the
Anaxa
Titan's
would be
core
dead
flame
without
is
Cersei's core flame.
incompatible with
So that's
the
why
mortal
he's
body.
seeing into the Nether realm, right? He's like, he has one foot in death's door.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
Oh no, he's already accepting it.
In my estimation, at best.
Oh my gosh, it's all
15
converging.
more
Ornix
entry
told the
hours.
Trailblazer that we also have 15 more hours to live without our soul. It's all going to converge on Thanatos. Everyone on Amphoreus is hot, minus Tribby, of course. Anaxa is already fading? Oh no. Okay, if we go with Castorice to Thanatos, then maybe we can do something about both Trailblazer and Anaxa.
15 days.
Gabimaru, it sounds like you're greeting the orphans in chat, but I know it's because that's orphans is the name. 15 days and nights? That's not what she said, is it? 15 more entry hours? Does that not mean 15 hours? Does that mean 15 days? 15 dawns, I guess it's what it's trying to say. It's a little... Okay.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling.
Didn't he...
It's time
Okay,
for
yeah,
us to
he
go.
did initiate contact with the council,
messenger from
is what
the
Aglaya
Council of
said.
Elders is almost here.
Oh, we're going to see the conversation.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
To be fair, Aglaya, or I guess Finan said it wouldn't really be a betrayal, since Anaxa was never really on Aglaya's side. But I have faith that Anaxa won't betray the Chrysos heirs as a whole, or the Flamechase journey as a whole, rather. Or just at the very least that he wouldn't see eye to eye with the council. I believe in my man, okay?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her?
Yeah.
What about that white-haired student of yours?
Yeah, you have to care about Finan, right?
Do you not care about
15
what
entry
might
hours
happen
equals
to
15
him?
dawns, yeah. You wish. Don't say that, Ricky. I believe it. Look at his cute smile. Look. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. You hate the Council of Elders? Okay, we'll
There will
see
be a
what they're all
price
about.
to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
It's a lesson I'm not going to learn. I'm going to have faith in you, Anaxa. They're setting up a bait and switch, okay? I can tell this storytelling is setting up a bait and switch. I'm not buying it.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Anaxa can't take anyone's bullshit.
Always been.
No way he's going to take the Council of Elders' bullshit. He loves his students too much. Gabby, if you're... sorry, can I call you Gabby? I guess I'll just use your full name. Gabimaru, if you're still here, we should chat about finance sometime. If you want. I've seen some of your videos on him. In fact, I have a video on Finan coming out in 3 hours from now. It's scheduled.
It's been a while.
If you check his expressions, he can blush. I love that. And Naxa is literally the smartest person on the planet. He would play everyone. Oh my gosh, this thing also has a hole in its chest. Just like Anaxa also has, like, the galaxy showing in his chest.
I greet you on
What is this
behalf
thing?
of all the citizens of Akama, and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
Yeah, everyone died.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
What is this thing?
By carefully into lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
I really want to know? No. Rhetorical question, Ricky.
There are anti-Catherians here? They have
Anti-Catherians.
been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Okay.
I extend to you my...
They're like another species?
Revered
On Amphoreus, maybe?
I am Lycurgus.
Flame Reaver has a similar
You
hole
may
in his
call
chest?
me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akama.
Lygus. Lycurgus.
And the Theoros.
Okay, he's part of the council.
The right of all upright citizens.
I like the design.
To express themselves.
You can see them too?
They're like screwy? I see.
We anti-Catherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening.
She does have her golden threads.
Private meeting from afar.
The silly man Lygus has appeared? Oh.
If necessary, Lord Casaris, I can sever the golden...
You can call me Gabby if you want, and sure, I love talking about Finan. You've got no pulse for him?
The demigod.
Do you have a Discord, Gabby? I'll hit you up on there in DMs.
Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words.
Oh, he doesn't care if Aglaya's eavesdropping.
To unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you...
I don't think he has a countermeasure. I think he just doesn't care that Aglaya is listening.
I need not any plan.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing other than petty espionage. As the
Deep into his
Citizens'
peak world
Assembly
building.
approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends.
He's saying she can't be too reckless right now.
While I, and Casaris, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akama's Citizens' Assembly.
Antikytherian are basically just renamed Intellitron. Lygus is extremely suspicious. Don't trust a word he says. Alright. Should we give up a hybrid points?
Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
So, Lygus is going to be a recurring character, I guess? From what chat is making it sound like.
Appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
They're already just assuming Anaxa is an ally.
She's been...
Look at him run. He looks kind of funny for some reason. Oh, look at all these Spartans.
Is there something...
Your Discord is Gabby Maroon? Okay.
Nothing.
Do a hydrate reward? I should, Ricky.
It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
I would assume so, Anaxa.
Ah, a pondering, truly deep.
Orphans, what does that mean? Okay.
On our side.
Cutscene time? Ooh.
Sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must...
This part is good? Okay, I'm locking in.
Their demise. Kefali has yet to meet theirs.
Kefali is still standing strong, like the Titan Atlas from Greek mythology.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination.
So true, King. You're so smart. I'll listen to every word that comes out of your mouth.
In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Okay, interesting theory.
An intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence.
So Kefali is just like, what, napping?
While scholars and
or comatose is what Anaxa is suggesting?
The gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circe's.
Circe's is right there, you know.
My father, as recounted in myths. Now
she's been interestingly silent this whole time.
Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Yeah, does Circe have nothing? Okay, here's the thing. The fact that Cersei has nothing to say about Anaxa, quote-unquote, allying himself with the council tells me that there's more to Anaxa's plan. Because Cersei's the Titan surely wouldn't just go along with this, right? I would assume she's committed to the Flamechase journey by this point. So the fact that she's not against this means she knows there's more going on with Anaxa. Or maybe that's just my blind faith in Anaxa again, but it's too suspicious. I believe in Anaxa, and I believe in Cersei's.
That very well could be true.
No one can see Cersei? Yeah, I know.
If the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent.
In that
Smart
case,
deduction? Thank
the
you, I'm a
myths
person.
crafted by the people of Amphoreus are nothing more than pitiful jests.
Lagus is sus.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to.
I know, Evan. That's why I was comparing them.
And the change it may bring to this.
Oh no, Ren. I'm so sorry for your relic luck on Anaxa.
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect.
Oh, here we go. It got dark. What the heck? What? Just randomly a hand? This came out of nowhere, did it not? Oh, Anaxa's like face was in awe.
Please, Professor.
What the heck is this? Hello? A hand just descended from the sky?
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
I am catching up on the story, Sast. Chewie is always scared to read. Love how Anaxa looks like even more of a madman talking to an invisible Titan for everybody else. True. Kefali, the bus driver to Dawn Cloud, was that Kefali's hand?
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense
Reading up on
of
Golden Gears and a noble domain lore because it will make things going forward much easier to understand. Evan explained some of it to me, Lux, so I think I have a somewhat understanding. That was a sky thingy?
Only esteemed beings grace.
Right, Evan? Like, hello?
I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan.
Okay, at least he's acknowledging that Cersei's is there.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity.
The fact that Anaxa can have a Titan just like advising him and giving him their counsel in his head and nobody can hear it should like immediately make everyone wary of Anaxa, right? He could have so much information that he's just not sharing. He can have silent conversations going on in his head at any moment with Cersei's.
For a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile,
It looks like Kefali's hand. What is there to explain?
kindly.
I was just confused that it could do that.
Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see.
And they did not linger on that information at all. Cersei lives in Anaxa head rent-free. He would make her pay rent if he could.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
Well, Cersei's could have a one-sided convo with him at least, Sast. Anaxa wouldn't have to respond.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just let one cage
Okay, Cersei's sass is fun. That's neat, though, that Cersei's, like, had faith in Anaxa. Hi, Sakota Ann. Hey, Queen Diva. Hope you're slaying and eating and being fierce today. Boots the house down, realness. I should really mute the mic when I sneeze. I'm so sorry for that.
Save your concerns.
I'm doing well, Psycho Titan. I ate some yogurt this morning before I started streaming. Yeah, Cersei's even now still isn't concerned with what Anaxa is doing. The fact that she still has faith in him means that I'm going to have faith in him.
I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here.
Is that what she's interested in?
I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond
Bless
the
you, thank you,
grove
Ricky.
perceive
Sast, what do you need help with? What choice? Why do you have such a manly sneeze? What does that mean? Also, I am a man, orphans. Why would I... What other kind of sneeze would I have? I mean, just a regular sneeze, I guess. I don't even know what a manly sneeze means. The people of Amphoreus don't necessarily respect the Titans. What happened to Oryx and Tribios, all of the Holy Maidens in general, very clearly shows that.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
Okay.
I should
So Anaxa, they're not even trying to hide the fact that Anaxa is just investigating, doing some information gathering.
There, I can hear you perfectly well.
Anaxa has a slimmer character model than other males in HSR. I love that, Medial Micah. Why was that sneeze so— what? What was it with that sneeze, guys? I'm a boy, but because I have a naturally high voice when I sneeze, I sound like a girl. A sneeze that can why are you all talking about my sneeze? What's wrong with my sneeze? Chewie, I have 900 points. What happens if I redeem that? I'm scared. If you redeem what? I think I have account review. I tried to set up account reviews in my point redeems, but I'm not sure if Streamlabs set it up correctly. I'll have to look into that. What else is even in the redeem store? I think if you do exclamation point redeem account review, then it redeems an account review. You got hit by the Asian dad sneeze genes, so your sneeze is very loud. Okay. It's neat to have a new place to explore, at least. No chests up here. Just looking— oh, there is a chest.
Oh.
Streamlabs? Yeah, that's the streaming software, Zast. Should we read the Zast question? Okay. I'm sorry, chat went past it.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
That's the choice I need help with. Quite a vital one. Wait, where did you say it? It didn't work? Oh no, I'll have to look into it then, Evan. Let me find where Sass asked the question. Sass, can you just repeat the question? It's difficult for me to scroll through the chat when it's moving. You accidentally got Cypher today with 4 pity, did not want her at all. That's why you don't build pity. Look, Sky, but my condolences for you. For dinner, fish burger or ravioli? I prefer ravioli, probably.
Over here.
Young scribe.
Professor,
I can repeat it if I want. Yes, please, Sast. I'm sorry.
Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide.
Take her, please. Hey, Cypher is good. Look, Sky.
Sound. Thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
Can we get a quick artifact flex? You can, Medial. I'll show you after this.
It's only the Crimnoans
I'll take her
and
gladly.
Idolians who chase glory. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akama would be next in line.
Oh, not yet, it's not. We bodied the Flame Reaver.
Tell me.
Thanks to Mighty.
How much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Oryx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the—
Oh, you're gonna get a burger no matter what, Ricky.
stand
Fair
against
enough.
the calamity alone.
There's highlight message for 100, unlock emote for 24 hours for 320, send a sub-only message for 350, emote perma unlock for 480, and modify emote for 900. Interesting.
Yet,
Yeah, I didn't even know that those were the redeem perks in my
Black Tide,
thing.
she immediately
I guess those are just, inherently in Streamlabs. You better see a cracked out orb? Oh, you will, Medial.
Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
Okay.
No surprises.
Shifty opportunist.
Shifty opportunists.
Aw, that's cute. He's calling her virtuous student.
Being an
Oh, Circe is still here? I thought she was gonna wander off and look for portraits of herself.
Shouldn't you be searching for—
Right? I thought that's what she was doing.
I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you
Oh, you
found
were
the middle
asking
ground
Sast's
between
question?
factions.
Oh, I see. That's
So
what you were
I came to
saying.
listen in. But it seems as
Yeah,
though
my
this
answer is
kindness
ravioli.
is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so,
More ruthless
why
than
didn't you
Aglaya.
walk with
Interesting.
her?
Aglaya likes to
Could it
portray
be
herself
perhaps you
as pretty
decided
ruthless
to
for sure.
readily surrender this
Okay, that
horror
actually
show
does
to
sound good,
us?
Sast. Maybe I would pick
Just because
that.
you feel like death
Canis has...
is fast.
Okay, orphans, that's a crazy thing to say. What happens when I modify an emote? I honestly don't know, Evan. I'm still pretty new to Twitch myself. I just like to fix these things whenever I can. Cypher puts my 5-star for this patch at 3. Hyacine, Third Alecone, and Cypher. You don't even have Acheron for Cypher? Okay, you do have Jiaocho, but that's besides the point. You have Jiaocho and Cypher, but no Acheron? That's crazy, Lux. You get the modified version of the emote for 24 hours? I don't think I have modified emotes, though. So I wouldn't use up your redeem points on it. Even though it's barely any points, but, you know.
Even blasphemous scholars can come.
Oh, orphans, I'm not sure how serious you're being, but I didn't mean to sound anything bad about it. There isn't enough Mighty in this world. Mighty, I assume, is not even going to be in this patch, Gabimaru. Since he kind of went solo in his previous patch, I'm not expecting to see him anytime soon, sadly.
As Kefali's priest,
I wouldn't be against it, though, of course.
respecting the dead.
Kindness is a witch? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh no, there's so much kindness hate in my chat. We'll have to see what I think of her as I meet her.
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics.
Okay, back off my man, wizened priest. You don't seem so wizened to me.
Let me remind you that you're currently in dawn.
Oh, I'm sorry, Medial. I forgot.
Keep your deranged language.
I hope Mighty shows up later in the Amphoreus story. Same. I assume he will, Sanguine. He's obviously not just out of the story, right?
Acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of.
Canis is like 75% of the hatred mongering of Umbridge. Okay, we'll see.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry.
The modified versions are automatically generated.
I can't
You
believe
can make it IC, Sass.
you could have been made by a creation titan.
Oh my god, Anaxa.
As I
Drag his
said,
ass.
A dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
Lux, I think I remember meeting her, but she didn't make a strong impression, so I don't really know much about her. I certainly don't know enough about her to see all the hate she's getting from chat, but we'll see.
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is.
Oh, she's fond of Anaxa though.
Slide for now.
It's a good first impression.
Leave immediately.
I'm just rage baiting chat now by being favorable towards Canis. We'll see once I actually meet her more.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is in.
He's already wormed his way into Canis's trust bubble.
Proceed smoother than I had.
Who's all of your guys' least favorite Flamechaser? I haven't met them all yet, Wessel. And I would probably need to see them all lined up so I can remember them all to choose.
As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Cersei's is just spectating.
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the
Deliverance. Fine and mention.
It's only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible.
Okay, Wizened Priest.
Don't mutter to
Lay off my
yourself like some
man.
sort of madman and disturb
Tweet,
my
what was the account review going to be for? Can I be the first? Evan, I think it was a pretty low amount, honestly. I'm more than willing to take account reviews. It's just I have a lot of content that I'm trying to get through. Again, I'm trying to catch up to the story before the 3.4 livestream this Friday, so I need to focus on that. Oh, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. Wait, is it like this? No, it's not. This one. Okay, this is that. It's some combination of this, right? This makes them... This would go here. Did I mix it up? Okay, this one, these two go down here. These go up here. No, that makes them disappear. I'm doing it wrong. You missed this puzzle? In my defense, it's been a long time since I was introduced to how this puzzle works. Again, I didn't play the story for a long time. You don't need help with this? I'm trying to remember how this works. Again, I got the tutorial for these puzzles forever ago, and then I quit the story for a while. Come on! Chewie has 0 IQ? Don't make fun of me, that's not nice. Poor Chewie, dumb and innocent. Okay, reset it. Chewie getting stressed? I am stressed having to do this on stream. You can do it, Chewie? Oh no, I'm very stressed now. No, this is on the side. Up. There we go. Wheels puzzle solvers use the hint button every time? I didn't even know there was a hint button, Gabimaru. Don't worry, I'm not gonna use hints. I suck at these puzzles. Listen, it just took me a second to remember the rules of the puzzle, okay? Surely.
Soundling.
Oh, Medial wanted me to show my Fine and Relics. Anaxa's in my team? Okay, I'll put him in after this. My Fine and Relics are on Luca right here. Okay, orphans, that's crazy. You can believe each one and didn't know that. So yeah, this is my Fine and build. I can't pull up my Fribbles showcase right now, but with Sunday and with his trace, he has exactly 100% crit rate, and he'll have 207% crit damage. And Medial wanted to see my orb. This is my orb. It's a 4 good rolls. I re-rolled it like 3 times for 4 good rolls. You probably see the lack of crit rate, and you think it might be bad, but that's actually by choice. I purposefully chose an orb that wouldn't have crit rate, because all of my other pieces max out my crit rate to 100 already. So I didn't need crit rate on this piece. So yeah, it's much better than it looks with the lack of crit rate. Or despite the lack of crit rate. Yeah, because again, my crit rate is already maxed out, so no crit rate on this piece. The 3 rerolls that we bullied you into and were worse than the original? Don't remind me, High Ground. Oh, let me put Anaxa in my team now. This beautiful man. We are now running Hypercarry Anaxa. Hello. So nice to have you on the account. Gabimaru is crazy. Hi. You're beautiful. I wish I could have pulled you on my main, but at least I have you on my alt account. Oh. Don't reroll. I'm not gonna reroll again, Ren, okay? I learned from last time. We're such a positive force for our streamer.
Leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result,
oh, this is how they portray Circe's?
Like chose to paint them as a giant
Fair enough.
tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize how they shared their knowledge.
Who remembers
equally
Super
among
Break?
the
Rest in
masses.
peace, Super Break.
Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural.
Cersei's tree? Yeah, the tree from the grove, right?
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning.
You got Firefly by accident. I got her on purpose.
I'm quite curious whether the reason.
Oh yeah, Shadow, you missed that part of the stream. We re-rolled that relic like 3 times, and each one was worse. I'll have a video about my relic grinding for Finan out once I edit that stream. You'll see it.
For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
And what is the answer exactly, Cersei's? That painting or mural was very vague.
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Sast, it will be a with Sunday kind of deal, not in instead of Sunday. In fact, rumors, or I should just say leaks have it that there's a rumored sustain for Finan that is specifically being balanced around his synergy with Sunday for Finan. So Sunday is staying on the team, don't worry. 161616 stream for real? Yeah, fruit stream.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the grove?
Okay, Cersei's calling him out.
Why did you save me back then?
Cause she likes you. She knows you're...
From my perspective,
a good boy.
This point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
Okay, that's funny, Anaxa. How do 2 lunatics coexist in the same brain? At least he's self-aware. Finan farming has not been fun. Oh no, Gabby. Have you done Finan farming on stream, Gabby Maru? I found that chat lending their good luck, aka chat gaslighting you into re-rolling stuff a bunch of times and crafting all of your relic fragments, relic remains into new relics. It works. It gets you some decent pieces. Was that yesterday? It was yesterday's stream, Ricky. We were doing a lot of relic grinding and relic crafting to get the perfect Finan build. And it's still not perfect. My head and glove pieces are actually my worst pieces for Finan. So he can definitely see some improvements. It leads me to getting bad rolls every time. Oh no, Gabby Maru. Your chat is not praying hard enough for you. Blame your chat, Gabby Maru, okay? When in doubt, blame your chat for not praying hard enough.
1 year old, 2 years old.
His sigh. He sounded like a cat hissing there. Hold on. Can we replay that? Anaxis sounded like a hissing cat. Kind of. That's cute.
That's enough.
How unusual.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Ricky.
Your soul is actually trembling.
Again, I'll have that stream edited into a video soon.
This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
Your chat does spam defense whenever I roll. Don't think they want me to win. Oh no, Gabby Maru. They're preying on your downfall for real. Anaxa equals Catboy confirmed. I can see it.
Telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me.
His sister?
It's a doll that was.
Ooh, I want to know more about your past.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't tell me they're all dead.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories.
Oh, I love your sass.
It won't take long. You'll discover the answer.
Everyone hydrate? Yeah.
When I was 5.
Oh, she really is still looking into his memory. Sips tea.
When I was young,
tragedy,
I
huh?
couldn't accept this outcome either. Giorios, Aquila, Kefali.
Oh, so I'm guessing this is the root of his disbelief in the Titans. I don't know if disbelief is the correct word. His skepticism in the Titans? His refusal to blindly follow them? Don't tell me they're all dead, he says. Of course they're all dead.
The inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was.
True, Neverrock.
Started from that verdant courtyard of yours.
Oh, I wish we could have seen flashbacks of what happened to Anaxa's family, but that would be pretty tragic. Then again, we saw all of the traumatic flashbacks of Mighty's backstory, which only made it hit all the harder. He was only 5? Yeah, it seems so. His atheism, that's a good way to put it, Lux Sky.
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter.
There's a big theme about souls in this patch.
This is why I thought that.
I always try to look for the theme of the story that the patch is telling, right? Like in the 3.1 patch story, the whole theme of that story, the whole theme of Mighty and Triby's story is their parallels of taking the first step for their people. In this story so far, there's a big theme about souls. We'll see what they do with it. I wish Finance Full Abyss team was men so close. It is very close.
Since all living things stemmed from the same origin,
Saridra is kingly enough.
could I not sacrifice
I only say that
myself
because she wears a
in order
crown.
to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Oh, are we going to... We are going to see it. Yeah, caught on. Oh, I'm always quick with the themes, Shadow.
I did it, teacher.
Oh, his voice still sounds kind of... Yeah, he's not too young here.
Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
It's just the men and finance girl bestie. Anax is strong as fuck. If my sister died when I was 5... Oh my gosh, orphans.
Your beloved, where is she now?
Perhaps Saridra will look more boyish or androgynous-ish, at least, just like Farina. I'm fine either way, honestly, with what Saridra looks like.
Calm down, teacher.
Oh.
My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
Yeah, yikes on you, teacher, to accidentally step on that minefield of trauma.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What does he mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip.
Oh, is that what happened to his eye? I see. Right, because he's all about alchemy, and alchemy is about, like, equivalent exchange, right? Or at least that's how it works in other media.
Equivalent exchange. All I received.
A mother's love, yeah, Luxsky. That was also very prevalent in 3.1. There's a Billy animation they don't show here. I'm in person. You should send it in the Discord so I can see it.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to
Anaxa is self-destructive. He destroys his body for experiments. Oh no.
Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm.
I like him in this,
If you can do
not casual outfit, but
will still be yours, and you'll have a chance
scholarly outfit, I suppose. You love the suicidal scholar. Oh, he was able to see her one last time?
I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincere.
Well, at least we're seeing the end point of his character development.
What topic would you like?
Okay, orphans.
I wish
Are you
to
good?
continue Thelisis's research.
You haven't found my Discord? I'm a person. Type ! Discord in the chat. And the YouTube bot will link it for you.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue
Well,
digging
if he's
into
moving
the
forward now, he would just be researching into souls, not to try and, like, interfere with the dead anymore, right? If it's true, what he said about starting
After a
anew.
fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth.
And Naxa traded one eye for one day with his dead sister? Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
The tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view
Oh,
of
that's
the
a good
world has
line.
become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Yeah, for Anaxa, everything stems from the trauma he experienced when he was 5, right? He said when he was 5, the Black Tide took everything from him. He prayed to the Titans for help. They couldn't help him. And so that's where his view of the Titans stems from.
Who would have felt such a
And Naxa is the MVP. He was even the MVP during the 3.1 story, honestly, Medial. He bodied the Flame Reaver.
However, This story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan.
Yeah, is this backstory related to what he's doing right now? I think it's just laying out his general character motivations,
The answer lies
which is
in
nice.
the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should...
Holy crap, Anaxa, that's a crazy thing to say to a Titan. To a god.
It'd be a waste.
Okay, bye Ricky, thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, that is very early/late for you. Have a good night. Anaxa is the MVP of this game, IMO. Anaxa is goated, yeah.
My story ends here.
No, Anaxa, don't say that.
Tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means.
You guys weren't lying when you were calling him self-destructive.
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into.
Aw, she likes him.
Even if I was willing to talk about my past,
She likes how tricky he is.
I may not
How
know
cunning he
more
is.
about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned...
Yeah,
Reason
what?
Titan
Cersei's
is now
doesn't
admitting a lack
know
of
her own
wisdom?
past?
Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed.
Surely she's just avoiding the topic.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant
Okay,
of one's
that's fair.
ignorance
That's
is
fair.
the
You know what?
greatest wisdom
I'll give her
of
that.
all.
Bars. Chewy bars.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that,
She just wanted to know more about you.
only one
He's scheduled to die in about 15 days. I know, but I don't want him to accept it, Sast. I want him to struggle against that end and to find a way around it. Which I'm sure is going to tie into the Trailblazer and Casaris searching for Thanatos. I'm sure it'll tie into Anaxa's story, since both Anaxa and the Trailblazer are scheduled to die in 15 days. So yeah, I'm assuming the story is going to be about doing something about that with Thanatos.
Is that so?
Sir, you have a cremation appointment on Friday. Which really makes me wonder why they didn't make him a destruction. Erudition fits him so well too, Luxguy, though.
Lord Anaxa.
Giorlo, it would be fun to go through and rank who the MVPs are of each story version.
I saw you muttering to
I agree,
yourself
Orphans.
and
Erudition fits
was
Anaxa.
wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has
Alright,
met
can
up
we
with the
meet this
Council of
kindness
Elders
more
and
officially
Delirium
so I can
arrival.
see what all the... I don't know if hype is the right word, so we can see what all the hate is about.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world.
Oh, look at him.
If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the
Shoot
truth,
you.
there are many
Shoot
people
you.
who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweed.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid
What?
his gaze.
Do not mock my man.
Acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Aren't you guys...
Don't worry.
Are these people not against the Flamechase journey?
Try to pay us any attention.
True, you peasants are not worth his attention.
Well, you must really like those creatures.
That's cute that he likes Dromases. Oh, we have to go through here? Anaxa is destructive for the sake of knowledge and progress rather than simply for the sake of it. Okay, orphans. This Anaxa guy is crazy. He's talking to himself.
I hear that his views run
The knowledge
counter
stuff
to
certainly makes sense, but I don't know. I always feel like paths should be more aligned with the character act/thinks go about themselves or their goals.
Ideas only occurs
I
when
think
there are
erudition
differences
still lines
in
up with him.
beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Oh yeah, I know his technique since I have him on my alt
Lygus
account.
and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
Alright, let's go.
I'll take my leave for now.
He wears Dromasis pajamas, does he? He likes Dromasis to an extreme? That's cute. It's a cute little character quirk of his.
Welcome to the demigod
Oh,
council.
here she is.
Lord,
You like seeing it? Yeah, it's always a pleasure to see
I've heard
it.
so much about you. head of the Nusporus.
Here's everyone's favorite NPC.
Notorious blasphemer.
And the chat cheered?
Chrysos heir.
Question mark?
Cersei's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity.
Okay, lady is glazing him.
Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind.
Sucking up real hard to him right now.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me.
Wow, he referred to her in third person. That's crazy work. Oh, that's cute, Elder Seal. Everyone is booing for Lady Kindness. Elder Kindness, rather.
In my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed.
Can't let kindness ruin my vision. That's crazy work, SKB.
Yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremony.
Her design is very basic. I'll say that.
I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait.
Oh, he sees right through you, even with just one eye. Her voice is terrible, her design terrible, her fit terrible. Her fit is pretty terrible and basic, yeah.
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Oh my gosh. She really did have people ready to jump into action.
I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to
A real Evan, me too.
blood.
Okay, feeble scholar. We've heard that before.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
Okay, she is really sucking up to him right now. Trying to get on his good side, I guess.
Start a war?
No, he just blatantly said it, huh?
Since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind.
Oh, this political intrigue is like
inevitable.
already in phase 3.
Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the
Feeble
right that
scholar
local
strikes again.
citizens of
Indeed.
Akama are so
I'll hate them moment.
As to your question,
That's
of
fair,
whether
Bread. He does fight with a gun,
survival
not by
option,
throwing hands.
well, to that, I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses.
So where does the citizens' general opinion lie right now? More with the council or more with the Chrysos heirs? I don't think we have a very good grasp of what public opinion is like in Amphoreus or in Akama.
And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation...
Wipe your mouth when you're done.
you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
Fair, Medial.
I don't deny it. After all,
Yeah, it's kind of stupid for trusting Anaxa. If I were her, I would not be trusting Anaxa.
Side of the Chrysos heirs.
Well, I guess he did help us fight against the Flame Reaver, so that does count as being on our side, I would say.
If you're an ally of ours, we can continue.
Yeah, she's just already calling him an ally just because he accepted the invitation to chat. Seems a bit premature by kindness.
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to.
You guys want to watch something?
About the Venerationists with your teacher.
Is this therapeutic for you guys?
Yet it seems you subscribe.
Do you
to
enjoy
the
this?
Forests instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
Shooting her in the back?
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how
Drop
there
a
are
rock
two
on her
types
head?
of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
She's a little dumb. You feel that peace? Okay, that's fair, High Ground. He is publicly anti-Aglaya.
Welcome back.
Girl does not know what she's talking about. He is not an ally. I know, right? She's way too accepting of this.
Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and
Anaxa's speech. Anaxa's speech.
staking public sentiment with their words. And yet there
Okay, yeah. Kindness yapping.
sage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries.
She's blinded by her hatred / want to stop the flame chase.
This site shall also become the most important, as well as the
Well, we had to have the one kindness sympathizer in chat, huh, orphans?
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back.
Kindness right here inventing her own prophecy for herself. Girl thinks she's the main character. Girl thinks she's the protagonist of this story.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly.
Cersei's teasing him about his impending death is kinda crazy.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that really is such a self-destructive thing to say. Using death to prove myself.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
How about how he stood up to the Flame Reaver? Isn't that a bit more impressive? So, just a question. Kindness is out here trying to fight against the Christos heirs, but what is Kindness's plan to deal with the Flame Reaver, Does she have a plan for that? What is Girlie gonna do?
Lady Kindness, dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders.
Ah, he's doing it for the people.
Don't test my patience.
You're gonna get hit with Kindness lore later? She's the biggest hater on the planet.
Now, but surely you also require my aid as well.
Oh, she said the word aid, orphans. Are you happy?
Even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely.
Yeah, he keeps saying Aglaya can't be reckless.
Even someone like me can tell.
Just keep playing and you'll see,
only a
yes.
sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
Okay, Kindness. I understand hating Aglaya, but underestimating Aglaya just seems dumb from you.
Which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to
Like,
negotiate with.
trusting Anaxa and underestimating Aglaya? None of these seem like good moves by Kindness.
Elders to support me as much as possible. You're well aware how valuable
SKB, her plan is just to ignore the Flame Reaver.
that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
Yeah, stupid damn plan. Get this woman off screen, okay.
After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is, let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice.
So it's all about bargaining. Her eyes are literally dead and devoid of light. Let's begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy.
Crazy scientist man talks to bag of cremated ashes.
She is the second.
I would bring Kindness to Styxia just so I could throw her in the ocean and watch her drown. She thinks she's smarter than she is. Yeah, for real.
Her humanity to the ravages of
The first most experienced Christos heir would be Tribios, right?
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life.
Oh, they expect her to try and kill Anaxa.
As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether
political animal. Okay.
Irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can.
You'll make her immortal if you throw her into the river of souls. Can you put a black box over her? Kindness.
Sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here.
Putting a censor over Kindness is crazy.
Just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery.
All right, she's finally questioning it. She's prepared to execute me.
You're aware of Castorice the Executioner.
Oh, we're talking about Cass.
Before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me.
Oh.
If I weren't able to reach this place in time.
Oh, that's true. Castorice and the Trailblazer went to fetch him. She's a salty old hag. Wow, wow. Can you put a trigger warning for Kindness? Okay, listen. We're on Anaxa right now. Okay, yeah, we'll just continue with this.
As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain
I was going to do something, but that's fine.
Open my chest and remove the core flame. Wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
Ooh, Anaxa is betting on the fact that neither Kindness nor Aglaya can act recklessly in regards to how they retrieve his core flame.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance...
Lots of Aglaya slander this patch.
...threat to achieving peace in Akama.
You're going home right now, Chewie? I'm glad for you, Ren. Your work is finally over.
Just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the crisis...
Okay, so the general public is in favor of the crisis heirs.
The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as
given the state of the world, it makes sense that they want to cling onto something as grand as the prophecy, right? Also, the crisis heirs do have, like, crazy magical abilities.
Willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city.
I will be the one to shatter Aglaya's self-righteousness. Yeah, let's play into Kindness's hatred of Aglaya. That sounds good.
Authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part.
Okay, I think Twitch just ran a guaranteed 3-minute ad, so we're gonna just sit on this and chat for a bit until Twitch chat can rejoin us.
Agonizing pain of betrayal. I am certain she will never recover.
Yeah, Orphans, the Kindness thirsting goes crazy. The scary part, Orphans, is that I can't tell how sarcastic you're being. Like, I can't tell if you're doing it for the memes at this point, or if you're serious about it. By the way, Chewie, you mentioned being informed about some of the Golden Gears lore. Anti-organic equation ring and bell will be relevant in Amphoreus Trust. Source, trust me. Evans just told me a little bit about scepters and the origin of scepters. And that's what Evan said would be relevant in Amphoreus. Yeah, I think Twitch chat is on an ad break. Should be over in a minute. And then we'll continue clicking through the dialogue. Although Twitch chat probably wouldn't mind getting to skip the Kindness part. You could only find an edit of the animation of his sister from YouTube. Aww, I would have liked to see the full thing. You have not read the Golden Gears lore, you're sorry. Never take anything that I say too literally or do. Yeah, that seems like a pretty fair advice, Orphans. I'm glad you're self-aware of it at least. Shadow, you're a sub, so you don't get ads no matter what. Have you seen the name of the 3.4 trailer? I have, Ancient. Isn't it something like the sun will die? That's ominous. Especially since Finan's line was literally I am the blazing sun destined to rise. And then now the title of 3.4 is the sun is set to die. Very ominous, but we're praying for my man. Praying that he's okay. He's going to go through a lot of angst for sure, I'm sure. Unfortunately, ads can't save me from Kindness. Okay, you guys are back. Don't worry, High Ground. You guys didn't miss anything. I paused the story while I waited for Twitch chat to finish the ads, so you can get the full Kindness experience.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more,
Anaxa is pretty good at pushing her to her wit's end, I would say.
Merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
The ones in Akama are pretty united, but I guess Cypher is a mystery.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you
for the sun is set to die, yeah.
Valuable thoughts.
I only say things for attention. Listen, at least you're self-aware, Orphans.
At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion.
She thinks they're one and the same, huh?
Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness.
Have you now?
Fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity.
Kindness experience. Oh, okay.
The Council of Elders has vowed to
True, Elder Seal.
that it will
My baby, let's hope he'll be okay. We're all praying for Fine in person.
As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness?
I joined and Anaxa is on screen. Indeed, Siren.
Citizens, when the opportunity presents itself. Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Still interesting to call it a betrayal to Aglaya when he was never really on her side. My loyalty is unquestionable. I don't know if that's what I would be saying, Anaxa. But sure, they don't give me any other options.
My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that
To summarize it shortly, the anti-organic equation is a memate virus, like what Rappa has, where the person essentially goes crazy and tries to slaughter any organic life. Okay, Lex. So it's like the Mara. I don't know how Anaxa can be this close to her without nauseous. Maybe he is nauseous. Oh, what was that? Mollybat, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to have you here. Hope you enjoy the stream.
Incredibly honored to have witnessed the
Oh, Lygus is here. Does this fix anything for you guys? I think chat was enjoying Lygus.
I'm afraid that I must interrupt for a brief. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya the Golden.
She's on her way, like physically?
On her way to
That does seem a bit reckless. That's surprising that she would come physically.
Well, I do believe that we might have a slight...
She stinks, okay.
feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite
Yeah, was Kindness not prepared to have to face Aglaya face to face?
It must still tolerate the whims of the crisis.
So you were holding back just now. Seems
Oh, they're playing the Game of Thrones, huh?
Game than I. In any case,
Lygus is as stinky as Kindness. I barely know anything about Lygus so far. You'll subscribe as well on July. Oh, I'll appreciate it, Siren. You really don't have to force yourself. Any amount of support, even just popping into the stream, is much appreciated.
Casaris, now that you're an ally of mine, if
she's still like already
what should I
preemptively calling him an ally.
You can do
Oh, she's asking him for advice. That's interesting. Yeah, Anaxa has wormed his way deep enough in to the point where the council is asking him for advice. Oh, he's got them. Oh, Siren, you already subscribed? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Yeah, just thank you. Thank you. It really means a lot.
However,
Legacy. Okay,
by doing
Orphans.
so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession.
Mollybat goated? Oh, you gifted it? Mollybat, thank you so much for gifting the sub. That means a lot. You're so generous.
No, more like too cool.
Okay, yeah, I see it on my second monitor. Mollybat gifted a sub. Thank you.
At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be...
He's saying Casaris is going to be on the Elder's side?
How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you?
All credit to Mollybat here. Yeah, thank you so much, Mollybat. Ally, yeah, believe that. I know, right, person?
You should be more worried.
The audacity of Kindness to already be believing that Anaxa is part of her side. And Anaxa won't even tell her what his plan is. Oh, this man is playing her like a fiddle.
If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders.
Oh, he's using the council to protect himself from Aglaya,
The discussion that we
while also not aligning himself with Aglaya to work towards his own agenda that he has.
that you wish to see.
Oh, he's perfect. Oh, you're so smart. Oh, you're so beautiful. You're so wonderful.
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately.
Yeah, he's using the council to protect himself from Aglaya,
But you do best to
while
remember
also
this.
working against them.
Fool the people and karma will be on your tail.
Anaxa is dead in 15 days anyway. I don't think he has much left to lose.
Count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave
He is 5 head. He's 6
consider
head.
suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Okay, weird to suddenly take the threatening approach after you literally just asked him to advise you on what to do, Kindness. Pick a side, girl. What the heck?
Well,
Pick a struggle.
You know, that happens to be one of my rare talents.
Orphans, we stand in Anaxa. Yes, we do, high ground.
We shall see then.
I've got to say that you've managed to
Cersei's.
impress me again.
Cersei's glazing him.
Shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
She trusts
I
him.
mean, I'm the reason Titan after all.
That's fair.
Raising me to
He's a diva. He really is. He's the diva.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough.
Oh, I like their dynamic. Lygus still just standing there.
Have the means to give me what I truly want.
Yeah, he has his own agenda.
It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Okay, so what are you after? Ooh, we're still in an Axe POV. I thought we might be done. Okay, Lygus getting more screen time. He's such a diva.
Welcome once.
What do you mean an unexpected visitor?
You know, you could actually.
Ooh, very interesting information to know, Medial. I'll remember that.
With carefully.
Okay.
I have no reason to refuse you.
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get
And we know who's going to get a hold of Kefali's core flame. The man with Kefali symbolism literally all over his character design.
She's wary of me, so naturally.
I assume that will be what's happening in 3.4, so I can't wait for the livestream trailer.
It's not at all pointless.
Is Lygus more sus of an Axa than Canis is? I bet he is.
In my view,
I bet he's smarter than Canis. Kindness.
Individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali.
Ooh, Cersei. Even Cersei's is sus of Lygus. Interesting. Yeah, I trust Cersei's, so... Diva-ing per second. If that's the case, Anaxa is the #1 DPS. The #1 diva per second. Gaslight, gatekeep, gaze upon the core flame.
Yes, very much so. All living creations.
The fact that Cersei's is sus of Lygus is what is now making me sus of him.
This comes with being the world.
Yeah, I guess the Council of Elders are going to be bigger characters than I was expecting.
To be able to hear what they said.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person.
You're barely speaking to her, Lygus. You're speaking to her through Anaxa.
Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth
I love that
tells of
definition.
an occasion where carefully once answered their followers' questions on the
Do you guys want me to shoot Lygus? Look, I put a hole in his chest.
Their followers have since believed that
I can't tell what chat's thoughts on Lygus are. Some people seem to not like him.
being with the god.
And others, I don't know, seem neutral on him. Cersei's is also confirmed Yuri in subtle context as well. Yeah, I remember that from Cersei's story, Tetra. Oh, does being confirmed Yuri mean she can sense bullshit from my... Yeah, I can see Anaxa's waist. Let's zoom in on it a bit. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop gooning. You like Lygus? He's interesting. He has an interesting design, although he is lacking any type of flowing cape behind him to add some flair to his running animation, which Hoyo loves to do. What? I couldn't get to the chest. Compare it?
I have to admit,
He's slimy, but in an endearing way.
you do not ask me anything.
Because I know very well what it is you are after.
Do you now,
As the
Lygus?
saying goes,
Holy!
A gentleman helps others achieve
He does need
their
a cape.
goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end
The
of
theory about Kefali being alive? Be normal for 1 second.
Ask your question.
From all my Les friends, yeah, they are pretty good at that. Oh, okay.
Death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else.
So, Anaxa's main goal is to ask a question to Kefali? I wonder what the question will be. I wonder if we'll see that at the end of this quest.
Go as you say, then.
Oh, you really hate Lygus, huh, Lux? You brought out the caps locks.
Putting a child of it is my hope that you bring a much needed change to this world which is on the brink of destruction.
Oh, I trust that Anaxa is going to flip this world on its head. Okay, chest. Good. Anaxa has that fit on. He really does. Anaxa, my goat. Anaxa, our goat, Chuya.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time?
Okay, Anaxa is literally talking to himself with people right here listening. He probably does look crazy.
Well, I don't see how this place is.
Like it's got that mustache twirling evil voice. I can kind of see it,
All they
Tetra.
have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far,
Yeah, literally talking to himself out loud right now, by the way.
clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
But you're getting used to his sass. Admit it, Cersei.
Haven't you been in my head for some time now?
He's like, you should know better than to think that I'm a nice person. We love the grump, though. Have you seen the fighty bat scene yet, Chewy? I went out for a while. I missed you, bro. Chuya, that was a few streams ago, but I have a YouTube short with my reaction to that scene. So you can go to my YouTube, and under the Shorts tab, you can find my reaction to the fighty bath scene. And Axa don't give a fuck. He is just like that. My goat.
No time to waste here.
Hi, Fruit Shake. Kindness is gone, for now at least. I don't know if she's going to show back up. Oh, are we going to get to ask? No, Anaxa! Baby, didn't you have 15 days left? Oh no, he's getting period cramps. Someone save him. I'm sorry, that was a weird joke. It kind of just spilled out of me. Anyway, moving on from that.
Amphoreus gets a new lease on life. You should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Elder Seal.
Save your concern.
Oh my gosh, socializing literally was bringing him pain. I feel that, Anaxa. I'm sorry, Orphans. I don't know where that came from. You're on your period, Orphans, we can tell.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
You just rejoined the first thing you hear. I'm so sorry for that, Fruit Shake. That was a little unhinged for me. I'm gonna reel it in.
Why? Are you going to carry me up if
Lux,
I fall
that's
now?
crazy.
I know how far I can go.
What has chat become? We're reeling it in. We're reeling it in, Medial. Okay.
Fine then.
It's time to lock in.
I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Can Cersei take control of his body again? That is a good question. She did it during the first fight against Flame Reaver. What?
Is that?
The heck?
Hey, look at that.
Is he seeing things or?
What should I be?
Oh, thank you, Chuya. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh, Cersei can't see it though. Oh no.
Hallucinating?
Anaxa is getting closer to the Netherrealm.
Do we even get to see souls when we're close
You
to
have
dying?
15 days left. You cannot be close to dying just yet. When he rail on my star till I honkai. True, Evan. Anaxa losing his mind? No! It's alright. At least he'll still have his waist. Oh, what the?
Oh, why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Oh, it's Nicodor and, Cersei's.
I know I've heard this name somewhere.
So he's just seeing the past. Oh, wait! Okay, I'm cooking. You guys remember how Cersei's was looking into Anaxa's memories? And seeing his past and stuff? Talking about when he was younger? Anaxa can now do the same for Cersei's. Anaxa can see into Cersei's past and her memory and her head, right? They're connected now. They have a connection and they can see into each other's backstory. So that's what's happening here. It's not that he's getting closer to death. It's just that he's connecting to her memory.
The black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
Not your calyx. Calyxes are the things we farm, right? Except it's spelled with a C, of course. Alchemy and dying? I don't think it's alchemy and dying. I'm a person. I think it's just his connection to Cersei's. But maybe I'm just in denial about Anaxa getting close to death.
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Okay, Aunt Cersei said earlier that she doesn't remember a lot of her past. So of course she's not going to know this. She doesn't remember it. Okay, I'm cooking.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
Nias, aka Nicodor.
No, I have no such memory.
About to drop Anaxa a care package. He needs it, Josh.
Hallucinating?
He is hallucinating in a certain sense.
is departed spirit.
No, baby, you're gonna be just fine. This is giving heavy Aventurine vibes, though. When Aventurine was hardcore hallucinating during his time in Penacony, where he had only a few system hours left to live. This is giving the same vibe, which is kind of scary.
Go melt it down.
Alright, up we go. Nah, he also getting closer to death. He is, Evan. But I also think this is related to his connection to Cersei's. Okay. Oh no, chat is never gonna let the period cramp comment that I made go. You guys are never letting that go, are you? I regret making that comment.
Did Kaus ever reply to you?
Kaus? Who is Kaus? I don't remember if I've heard that name before. Maybe that's just my faulty memory.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaus. Demigod.
Okay, Anaxa doesn't know this person. Oh, are they a previous Chrysos heir? Maybe?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his
Orphans.
old friends, would he?
Okay.
Let's just hope we mean as much as
I was gonna say, maybe Kaus inherited Cersei's core flame? But would that make sense with Cersei's being here and discussing things with Nicodor? An old way of spelling chaos. Okay, I think I could have picked up on that. I'm like 30% in. Okay, Shadow.
Hey, are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaus.
Yeah, about that? Oh no, am I not 30% of the way in high ground? Do I need to be spamming through this story even more?
This name sounds just as strange.
Never mind.
Kaus is previous Kepali. Is that a spoiler, Evan? Are they going to reveal that? Because you don't need to reveal all of the things. You can let things get revealed naturally, you know? Everything will be revealed with due time. Yeah, that's what I assume.
The souls of people.
What? But
he has spent his whole life, well, not his whole life, but a long time researching souls.
Beats me. For all I know,
around that, okay.
Just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights.
Oh, Anaxa is welcoming the hallucinations at this point. He's like, let's keep going so I can hallucinate even more.
Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be.
Aww, she's like concerned about him. That's cute. I like their relationship. Kaus's backstory is a spoiler, right? It absolutely would be, actually, considering I don't know anything about him.
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
I see that Jingliu voice line, Elder Seal. I recognize it. Did I see the theory that Chrysos heirs have golden... Okay, Neverrock, I'm not entertaining that. Oh no, Cersei's is experiencing the same thing Anaxa is.
I knew we had to climb a
mountain. Chat, calm down with the period blood, please.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing.
Aw, Nias is so normal.
If Amphoreus does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Does this count as Amphoreus' next life? The current timeline?
To yourself.
Depends on how far in the past this is, I guess. Anaxa is like, please hallucinate some actual useful information.
Then exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Oh, you're welcome for at least helping to cheer you up, orphans, on your period.
He's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove.
That was the alias that Cersei's took when she was tricking Trailblazer and Cass.
She can't be. I would know her.
Oh, I see, Evan.
You are one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Cersei's.
When are you going to learn that Cersei's doesn't know shit? Oh.
Cersei?
She gone.
They're gone.
Aw, he wanted to talk to Cersei's.
I can do this myself.
It's giving heavy Aventurine vibes.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Christ.
Neverrock!
Return to the mortal realm.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna say anything else. I'm just gonna say your name in a scolding tone. Any more voice lines? Yes. Okay, what are you yapping about, Cersei? Cersei said, I'm out. Not like she was gonna be helpful anyway.
Why are you chanting that too?
Anaxa is like, stop yapping. Anaxa is a yapper too, though, so he can't really be saying anything. Ah, we arrived at Kefali. Lux, please.
Finally. So.
All right, what question do you have for Kefali, Anaxa?
Question. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth.
He looks kind of cute looking up like this. Okay, chat, calm down with the period blood comments, okay?
Make it in time.
Let's move on from that. Somewhat serious.
So,
oh,
I'm back here again.
It's this again. Chewie, what have you started? Look, I'm putting an end to it now, okay? He's back in the Nether Realm?
This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths.
What do you hear?
Of the tides.
Oh! Are we gonna get a scene of him kind of reuniting with his dead sister? That would be really touching. Is it?
This time.
Could it possibly be?
The voice is a lot clearer than...
No, it's just them. Fair enough. He's just seeing more of her past.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Okay. Oh.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Who is this? She kind of looks like Castorice.
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
He looks so good in the Nether Realm. Yeah, that scene does look good. Chewie, what would be better for Archer? Subscribe for more or the Toxic Yaoi 4-star light cone? I would need to be reminded about what each of those does, honestly, Rose plays.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us.
Rose plays, maybe DM me on Discord if you want an answer, and I can answer you later once I can look at the light cones when I'm not busy on the stream.
The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias.
Yeah, he is.
I can still sense Chaos.
He's the original Finan, aka the original bearer of Kefali's core flame, right? From what they're saying. Keep her in mind, this lady? The Castorice lookalike? Alright, I shall keep her in mind.
And besides, we both know Chaos's nature. A deliverer.
Oh, they're even calling him Deliverer.
So readily.
Yeah, definitely the Kefali demigod.
Isn't that so?
Oh, but Rose plays, do you not have access to Cruising in the Stellar Sea? The Herd Shop Hunt Light Cone? You can just use that one on Archer.
Yes.
Not sure what my time zone is. It's CST, Tornado. Lux, you're just randomly sending love to Dan Hung? That's fair. You love this quest? Nice, Rose plays. Oh! Polixia. Pollux. She is connected to Casaris in some way. The original Castorice.
My sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Just like Kaos is the original Kefali bearer.
Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else.
Yeah, she's the bearer of Thanatos' divinity originally. Sparkle Havers rise up, W Archer indeed.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
Original might not be the right word if the theories are right. I do know theories about Amphoreus being a cycle. Similar, and I know about the similarities to Elysian Realm from Honka Impact 3rd.
What may seem like a mundane
I see Rose plays.
is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the
What exactly are we? Oh no. Questioning the... Not even just the meaning of life, but questioning what life even is.
Conjecture has taken shape and must now be
March and Danhung are your favorites? Nice. Yeah, 3.6 is going to be great for you, Lux, and also painful for your pulls.
By doing so,
not exactly original? Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
And reclaim my body.
Okay, so Anaxa is seeking an answer to Cersei's question from Kefali?
But no,
I will not do that. That isn't important, because another one of my
Oh,
conjectures,
he wants a different
one
answer?
that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right.
Good night, Chuya. Thanks for joining in. I'll have fine and filled dreams. Oh, I hope you do. I hope you do.
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Okay. Oh, now we're switching to Dan Heng suddenly, but he won't be voiced. Right, he was going to the Grove, right? I'm considering skipping all of 3.4 and 3.5 for 3.6 because you need both of your Pookies. That's what I did, Lux. I skipped the entirety of Amphoreus for 3.4. What leaks in 3.5? Hisselins and Ceridra. They're getting drip marketed today and tomorrow, so honestly, it's barely even leaks at this point. Hyacine has massive ass eyes.
What are you thinking about?
Okay, time to voice Dan Heng. Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so?
She does have
You
big
don't have the
eyes.
slightest bit amazed,
Goodness.
though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city. around
Yep,
the
drip
cliff.
marketing is right around the corner, Rose Plays. Merely something from the past that I won't go into. Little Ika? Are we gonna meet Little Ika in this story? What is Little
I
Ika?
was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling
You're saving
stars,
after finding an E0 S1, Rose Plays? Who are you saving for?
like a pillar that
Haya
supported
Cinema, my
sky
goat.
and ground.
Cersei's question is her trial for Anaxa. I see, Ashley. That makes
I stood
sense.
at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
Right, you are the bearer of the Sky God, Hyacine. You're too much of a twink to voice Dan Heng, Chewie? Rude.
Don't read too much into it.
You have no guarantee. Oh no, Rose
Can
Plays.
mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them.
The classic relationship between mortals and gods in Greek mythology,
What I'm
huh?
saying, right,
Ika
Jenny?
actually the Flame Reaver on God.
After all, the Titan that imprisoned
Oh, you mean
and
fat
raised
fuck? It's a
you in
I know it's a
Amphoreus
Pegasus, Evan, but I
is
mean
neither
like,
than Aquila themselves.
what is it in the lore of HSR, you know? Hi, shut up! You made it before the stream ended? Yeah! We're actually probably going to try and go for another, hour and a half or 2 hours, because we need to grind the story before the 3.4 stream. So we're still going to be grinding on the story. Support Twinks, Chewie, don't worry. I guess I'll take it if it's a compliment, Orphans. Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a
Yeah,
way
Hyacin's Lake Cone is great for Jingliu's
And that is
spectral
exactly
state.
what we are here
W story grind, indeed. We're on that story grind. There's some Ichalore in 3.3. Okay, I'll wait until then. Don't spoil anything for me.
It's just... I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician... I
She's
should
calling
know
him...
by his
Oh, she
signs.
does use nicknames for everyone, I remember. Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Chewie. Aww, he's still thinking of us. Thinking about us. This might be a longer one. Yeah, the next 4 days we'll try to do longer streams for the next 4 days, shut up. To try and finish the story before the live stream.
Yeah.
It's a Pegasus in lore too? Is that all it is?
In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground.
I
Danny,
am...
with your skills,
Well, I'm not sure I'm going to
search on
complete
Black Tide will pose
the
no
entirety of
threat to you.
3.2 today, Shadow. That might be a little crazy, but I'm going to grind for a while at least. Should I post the light cones and HSR general? You can, but honestly, it might end up getting overshadowed by other people chatting in their Rose Plays. You can DM them to me instead, privately. And we can settle it in DMs. Hi, I'm right. Thank you so much for joining. We're just playing through the 3.2 story at the current moment. What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard?
Yeah, but are you a fighter?
Have more faith in me. I'll be just
Can you
fine.
do combat, Hyacinth? There's a bit more, but you asked for no spoilers. Yeah, I did. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I would gather my thoughts before heading in. How to leave Amphoreus. In the midst, Aquila the Titan... Oh! He thinks the Sky Titan is the key to leaving Amphoreus, or at least getting back in contact with the Astral Express. Very smart, Danhang. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaya has sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she has plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future. Yeah, probably. We're gonna skip over the lore and just... I want to listen to him worry about me. The 3.2 story took me so long to play. I have heard it's a lot of yapping. Your street is flooded? Oh no, Ren. Nobody could have ever imagined that Chewie's life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Amphoreus. I should have done more to keep him safe. Oh, Danhang. Boyfriend material. But it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Amphoreus might just work in our favor and save him. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case. Please let there be one. He's pleading. Oh, I love him. We love Anaxa yapping. We do. We don't skip the Anaxa yapping. But some other yapping, maybe. Danhang is so sweet, isn't he? You completed stories in one sitting because you got no life. I don't know if I can stream for that long, orphans, but we'll see. Danhang is the best, isn't he, Josh? Hyacinth's not that physically strong, but her fat fuck can throw hands magic thingies if necessary. I would assume so. Oh, good luck with your finals, Rose Plays. Enough musing for now, it's time to move. The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. Down the tree roots. Okay, Hoyo finally locked in and said, you know what? We should probably justify Danhang being here on Amphoreus. It's time for him to actually do something. You just switched to JP once you found out that there was no voice acting for Danhang. Would you guys want me to swap to JP? So that he can be voiced, or... You wish Danhang could be stronger? Well, he will probably be... I should hold my tongue. I shouldn't dive too deeply into leaks casually. This is why I love Danhang. He's so loverman coded. I know, he's truly boyfriend coded, honestly. Just looking for a chest. There is one over here. No switch to Seahen. I mean, I could. Just depends on what people want. Black monsters are twisted in form. I remember seeing these when I was here with Cass. These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll? Yeah, we're not reading all this. Is chat there? Hello, hello? How is the chat? Is everything alright with the stream? Cause the Caster Labs chat just said that it needs to reconnect. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, Caster Labs reconnected. Was that a problem with my stream, or was that a problem with the Caster Labs chat? Danhang gets to throw hands for us later, don't worry, yeah. I mean, hopefully, that's what I'm hoping. It's fine. Okay, it looks like things might have just been on Caster Labs chat's end. I'm okay with anything, including your twink hung. Okay, full crack alchemist. The stream is fine? Okay. It was probably just a chat error then, with the Caster Labs app. I'll hold on to this now, for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. You think everything is fine? Okay. Yeah, it was probably just the chat app then, and not the stream itself. We go up here. In Black Swan, we trust. Black Swan is cooked, Rose plays. I do not expect her to make a comeback in the meta anytime soon. Versus okay, medial mic. If you switch, then definitely switch back to English for Cypher. I could probably switch for Dan Heng's section of the story. Wait, I don't think I have the other voices downloaded. Where do I go to switch languages? Voice. Yeah, I don't have the other languages downloaded, so I can't switch. It's a lot of gigabytes to download it too. Yeah, I'm just staying in English. Oh, monsters are attacking Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? What do you mean why? They probably just attacked her.
Really now?
Oh, she's not concerned at all.
Than I could have asked for.
That's that then, yeah. Oh man, rip Black Swan. Need a hand?
You could sit back and watch.
Do we get to trial her? No, this isn't her patch, so we wouldn't have been able to trial her kit.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right.
Okay, orphans.
Get him.
Yeah, I assume no Hyacinth's trial. Can we just Jingyuan ult and clear them?
Show no mercy.
That did not clear, but Lightning Lord will clear. You need a scene where Dan Heng personally defends us from his jealous ex-blade. I would love that, Evan. You're flabbergasted? This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphoreus. So or rather, the blessings of the sky.
What?
Might have
Is she like a magnet for the Black Tide monsters? That's crazy. That's dangerous.
Anyway,
she's going to keep attracting danger while we're here?
Here. You might
Your timbers are shivering. HSR has let us play characters in the story before they were playable. Luocha in 1.0 and Dan Heng IL in 1.2. Yeah, but those are the early days, Lux. I don't think they've done it for like a long time. Anaxagoras. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason. Actually, the core flame of reason fused itself with him.
Anaxagoras was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Oh no, another one searching about the fake sky. Thank you for following, Full Crack Alchemist. I really appreciate it. Danfeng x Ying Sing for life. The doomed old Yaoi.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods.
Because of what happened to him when he was 5. Let's cut him some slack, people. He's traumatized, okay?
People have.
It's not his fault. I don't blame my man.
Heretic. Yet.
Oh, the Grove is liberal, she says, huh?
Blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
It's because he's a blasphemer that Cersei's favors him so much. I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
Can we see the Jingyuan build sometime? I'm curious. Sure, Singwen. Once I'm done here. Combines the scrolls. If we put our heads together,
By the looks of them,
maybe we can figure out what to do.
records of 2 conversations that.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask a few questions?
Sure. Go ahead.
I kind of don't want to ask questions, but... was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Everyone in Amphoreus has heard the story of the skyships. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh.
What is an Axis Field study? New Sporists? Yeah, I know he's about alchemy. Okay, I knew that. I don't have any more questions, yeah. Drawing while listening to you is quite soothing. Oh, I'm glad I'm a person. What are you drawing? I would love for you to post your drawings in the art channel, in the Discord server, when you're done. You were bullied when you were 5 for looking like a girl. Should I hate women?
Perhaps.
Listen, Lux.
The crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation.
At least you would have a... No, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that.
Not impenetrable.
Don't hate women, hate the bullies, yeah.
On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth.
Ooh, Sky Titan doesn't want anyone leaving, huh?
The majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the
sacrificial rituals. Oh no.
Sacrificial rituals.
That's never what you want to hear.
Predominant part of their findings.
That's what Mighty's dad was doing to him. Wait, there's an art channel? There is, Rose Plays.
Dwindled even further after the skyship incident.
I think it's an HSR art channel specifically though, so if it's not HSR related, then maybe not. What was I gonna say? I shouldn't say it. Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find other Titans for now. Say it? I was gonna say at least you would have a valid trauma reason for, for, you know, having a grudge against women, but it was a joke. It was a joke, okay. Obviously nothing about that would be valid. I was just trying to compare your point to Anaxa having a valid reason for being an atheist. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort. You were expecting something way worse.
What are these experiments he's involved in?
Oh, we're uncovering more about Anaxa's experiments? His self-experiments? That he's conducting on himself?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna say anything bad about you, Lux. Hello? Run. Chewie cancelled. You're drawing me? I'm a person? Oh my gosh! I will always welcome fan art of me in my model, okay, you guys? So, if there's ever fan art of me that you want to send me, absolutely send it my way.
This is the library.
Yeah, Evan, that's fair.
The place where the grove.
I can't believe people like Chewie exist. What do you mean, people like me? Oops, stream lag. It should clear up soon. Tetra, it only ever lasts like a minute or two usually.
Nice. No need to.
Those doors are so annoying because they make you wait.
You can just tell it like it is.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos.
That's crazy.
So I guess there are.
Let's build skyships, Aquila, and I took that personally. Raises whole cities to the ground for real. He didn't want anyone leaving, huh?
Why don't we?
This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked. I think more people like Chewie should exist, honestly. What is like Chewie? You guys keep referring to the term like Chewie. What are we referring to exactly here? Oh my god, it trapped me! I broke this thing and it trapped me. I know I can just reverse it, but I just want to show you guys that I walked over here, I broke this totem thing, and it trapped me here. Gay people is what they mean. True, gay people aren't real. Okay, we're gathering the scrolls. This is about Anaxa? I should read this. I would read an Anaxa scroll. Oh, they're all- it's just complaints about Anaxa? That's funny. It's just a bunch of Anaxa slander strewn about. Help, it traps you! I know, right? It was crazy. I expected you to say some incel misogyn. Oh, but I guess you're different and I wish there were more people like you.
But what of Amphoreus?
I need your shoes, please. Can't find your whole model. Okay, guys, what if I... Should I raise my whole model just for I'm a person to draw? I'm a person. Can you screenshot the screen? If so, I'll bring my model up briefly for you to screenshot it. But just let me know if you can screenshot it first, so I'm not doing it for no reason. Twinks with anger issues? I do not have anger issues! If you were referring to me. If you weren't even referring to me, then I apologize for my outburst. I swear I don't have anger issues. Atheists in worlds where there are actually gods, and they speak with the people are so funny. Honestly, hater behavior from Anaxa, it tracks. Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? What did she ask? I'm sorry, I was talking to chat. The first allegation was, do you agree with that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be the creations? Yes! Yes, you can. Okay. Pulling my model up. Oh, never mind. My shoes are not even showing.
Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flamechase journey and posited the humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Okay, screenshot my shoes real quick. I'm a person. Okay, I held this up on screen for you to screenshot. So I hope you got it. And if you didn't, you'll have to just rewind the stream for it. Okay, back to the story.
To say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer.
That was a chewy foot reveal for you guys, by the way.
You claim to be studying.
I don't know why I said that.
You are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods.
Hyacinth putting on that voice is funny. Wait, why are you showing your shoes, huh? I'm a person who wanted to see my shoes, okay? So they could draw my full model. The tiny shorts, love. Thank you, thank you. I think they're very cute, personally. Done, thanks. No worries, I'm a person. Chewy, what is your favorite Pokemon? And I'll do a Pokerogue run with them. Turtwig, Evan. Turtwig is my favorite Pokemon.
Anaxa always wears an eye.
Chewy feet part 2. Oh no, another one with the give me feet allegations.
Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical.
It's an inside joke, you guys, for people who don't get it, okay? Inside Discord joke. Join the Discord server if you want in. JP Hyacinth sounds funnier.
If he has really done, thankfully, they had no way to prove it. So it amounted to nothing more than.
Oh, Anaxa is beating the allegations. We love that for him.
One by one, Anaxa engaged in
Wars of words.
against those who would challenge him. Toward the end,
That was phrasing.
Anaxagoras.
You need to sleep? No worries, orphans. Go to sleep if you need it. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate you being here. Have a good night.
It was only after a brief silence.
Thank you for being here. Join Discord for Chewy Feet? That's not what I said, Medial. Words not mine. What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved.
Anaxa cooked them.
For certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay
In a debate, I guess.
He continued his research.
While you watch, you'll draw Chewy a little chippy. Oh, that would be so cute, Rose. I'll use it as an emote.
By the way,
Anaxa isn't beating any allegations, I fear. He did beat allegations. Good night, same time here, but I'm not sleeping yet. Your sleep schedule is non-existent. I feel that, Lux. You're in the Discord and you still have zero clue on the feet thing? I was asking someone to give me their feet piece for their relics. That's the context for the feet thing. There was nothing suspicious about it, okay, I promise. I do not have anger issues. I don't. He says as he screams. Screaming is not anger, okay? Pink Barbara? Yes, this is indeed Pink Barbara, Tetra.
Secret. Even the administrators for the grove in this state? I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad.
Yes, let's snoop around Anaxa's stuff. It was you, Shadow. Give me your feet. That is what I said, Medial, but again, there was context to it. It was about relics. You sleep when your body just decides it's time to shut down because your workaholic ass is usually busy all night writing. That's fair, Lux. Trans Barbara? It will be just a little sketch, no worries. I can't wait to see it either way, Rose plays. Hello? Oh, it takes a while for it to stop. Hyacinth Moggs Barbara any day. Yeah, context. There is context here in. Trans rights Barbara. She is kind of Sylveon color-coded, Hyacinth is. You finished the sketch? Thanks for the feet. Someone screenshot that. Screenshot it right now. Mods, execute him. It's just if I know I can do something or keep working, I don't want to stop. I see. It just feels bad not to work. If I know I'm capable of being productive. Definitely a workaholic mindset, Lux Sky. Done. Thank you, Siren.
Materials for alchemical experiments.
Yeah, did someone raid this place or what? Like, I know the monsters attacked, but the monsters aren't stealing the resources, surely.
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments... Huh? That?
Okay. New sticker. We're having a slight bitrate drop. I hope you guys are okay with that. It should clear up in a minute or two. Execution time. Holy workaholic. Jingyuan. Oh, the Jingyuan build. Right. I'm so sorry you guys have to remind me all the time. I'll do it after this.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research.
Oh, he's Batman. Studying your weaknesses. Kaiso's heirs. Special interest in the divinity coursing through the Kaiso's heirs' veins.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own cure. But now, it seems Anaxa's...
Okay. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine golden blood to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments, that's rather extreme. He's using his own body, right? Shui, you don't know how much I love you for using Jingyuan right now. Siren, it's not like I have that many options, to be fair. But also, Jingyuan is just really good for Amphoreus story content. There's a lot of AoE lightning weak mobs. She calls him Danny. I kind of actually want to read some of Anaxa's journal. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Creation metals, Kaiso's heirs, and other creations were all made by Titans. Their natures differ fundamentally. Titan creations are no intermediate products of an alchemic process, and the Kaiso's heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Kaiso's heirs. Such rare chances to study Titans demands are meticulous. Dying Titans are the perfect research subjects. He's studying dying Titans. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment. At my hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul.
My biggest fear.
Still Jingyuan forever. Of course.
It's come true. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
He's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
This is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had.
This is the real blasphemy? I'm sure it's fine. Let him have hobbies.
Remember, when the black tide was approaching, That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa...
Oh, he planned it? He planned to fuse with the core flame?
Put yourself in his shoes, knowing that the black...
Oh my gosh. He literally sacrificed himself for the experiment. Chat, any tips to stop being a workaholic?
Exactly.
Why does Hyacinth have balls on her sleeves? I just noticed.
True reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Okay, but Cersei's was kind of down for it. Cersei's was like, bet. I'll do it for you, Anaxa.
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came...
Yeah, he and Cersei's were on the same page. That's funny.
Manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have... Like, what? There's only one...
Oh, and he's at Kefali right now. Experimenting on godly creatures with the boys, you know it.
No. No way.
Oh, they really are treating Anaxa like an antagonist. I don't buy it. To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is an Akama now, then that means he's after Kefali.
He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us...
Oh no, the fake sky returns from Genshin.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick.
I'm loving that this patch, like, hardcore begins with Anaxa content. Chewie, I sent you a message in-game. Read it to the class. Okay. After this scene. Oh yeah, the day-night cycle. The sun is always out.
Learn about the night sky. Astronomers have harnessed the Titan much like
Okay, Empedocles. A very scholarly name.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child...
All the sky is fake. We must break through the sky to break free from Amphoreus' cycle, right?
They simply choose to feign...
That sounds on theme here.
No other choice.
And they're just deluding.
Hyacinth calls him Danny in English and Tantan in Japanese. She's so cute. I love her so much, but I didn't pull because Finan. Mood Lottie.
But we are different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where...
Anaxa is so eccentric. I love the eccentricity.
Sky. We're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life.
Ooh, he wants to take control of the projection device instead, huh? The projection device referring to whatever is making the fake sky. He wants to take control of it. I love that for you, King.
Sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night.
Oh, he even has affected his teacher with his theories.
And wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I...
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
For being blasphemous? Anaxa is a theater kid. He is.
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to, but above all else, my days are numbered.
And so are Anaxa's now.
I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them.
So Anaxa will dedicate the rest of his life to investigating and experimenting on the nature of the golden blood and the soul. Anaxa, best Amphoreus character, he is the GOAT for sure.
Is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
Can't believe they added a skip button to everything but Penacony and the Shenjo stories? Is that what the dev note said? To everything except for Penacony and Shenjo? That is crazy. Farming relics. Pray I get actual hyacinth pieces, please. Alright, I'll pray for you. Shut up.
You're right.
Oh, he actually convinced his teacher.
Do just that.
Anaxa is very persuasive, huh? That's fair though, Empedocles. I would also cave in to whatever Anaxa asks of me. Anaxa Death was the lead in Macbeth at his school.
Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are.
Ooh, it's the same as Cersei's trial question.
The truths of the world.
Child of humanity.
Oh, and she's back. The Amphoreus guy equals Chicken Little.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just
and the truth of his motives comes out.
Did you?
Interesting that the Danheng and Hyacine section of the story was all just as build-up to lead to Anaxa's true motivations. Do I plan to stream for the drip today or tomorrow? I will stream the drip tomorrow. For the drip tomorrow, Leo. I won't be able to stream the drip today because obviously it's going to be late at night, and I'm already streaming earlier right now. But it's just Hisselins. For tomorrow's drip, I will stream at 9 PM CST so that I will be live when Ciridra's drip marketing goes live. If Anaxa asks you to fight the Reaver one-on-one, are you doing it? Yes.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromas.
What? Don't call Dromas fools. Although I guess he's doing it like endearingly.
Greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromas. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet.
Yeah, no worries, Leo.
Possessing both intellect and pride.
Oh, you have plenty of both indeed, Anaxa. You have intellect and you have pride on Pride Month. If you know what I mean.
For such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a drone?
What, Shadow?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the
Styxians. This is an interesting scene.
Waves threatened to swallow them. They didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No.
Real dedication, always.
They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa.
Fagusa.
They call me
handsome men dying is peak. Yeah, it did happen to Aventurine too, right, Medial?
It's just
what?
I see it. Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way.
Yeah, he doesn't deny the existence of the Titans as godly beings, but more just that he doesn't revere them, right? And a snatched waist, you know it.
Oh, if power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Because he's not a conformist, Cersei's. He's got to do things his way. He's stubborn.
The power of the Titans when I can do so much more. The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn.
These are deep philosophical questions, as one would expect from a scholar like Anaxa. Fine and waste, fine and thighs. I wouldn't call him an atheist, yeah.
That the soul indeed.
He's an atheist with an asterisk at the end.
But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only...
Cersei is so beautiful. Yeah, I love her character design.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No. I have already drawn a conclusion. In my
and what answer did you arrive at? He's an atheist just to hate. Yeah, he's an atheist. I combined the words. How about that? Fine and everything true. Oh.
I'm here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusion.
Okay, he planned this all out with Castorice off screen. That's an interesting reveal.
However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
And what's stopping Cass from just saying no?
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
Oh, the Chrysos heirs are just a bunch of tortured souls.
I see.
The lore is very heavy, and sometimes I have to watch a recap to remember everything that happens in a quest. Yeah, there is a lot.
Indulge me.
Cersei's is like, what are we doing now?
You intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence.
Oh, so he's going to find proof of the meaning of our existence by discovering where Thanatos is located? To the Chibi Ascent? It's kind of ugly. Sorry. No, I'm sure it's great, Rose. I'll look at it off stream.
Before I begin, I must confess.
Or actually,
I've been stuck in a
chat can't see it right now, and I won't show it to chat in case you don't want me to, but I'll look at it right now. It's cute, Rose! You gave me like a cat face, a cat smile face. That's cute. I love it. If Finan told me to endure 30 million cycles, I would, yeah.
As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance.
Okay, what are you yapping about now, Naxa?
Is as I've mentioned earlier.
The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Naxa, you were in the Nether Realm?
Yes.
He's like walking in between life and death. A living dead man, just like us, just like the Trailblazer. But we can both escape our fate, I believe.
A conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation?
Oh yeah, he was witnessing the conversation between Cersei and Naias. Oh, he discovered that Amphoreus is like a cycle, right? That's what he discovered about the truth of what they are, essentially. You can't sleep? Oh no, Chuya.
And I've told you
that's a standard for my chibis. It looks cute.
That was likely just an...
Of course.
Wow, she's calling him Delulu, which he is, to be fair. But I support Anaxa's Delulu.
That was Calypso.
Oh, he was just seeing them in a different form. She was a previous Chrysos heir.
Calypso.
Quote unquote previous.
Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it?
It's a cycle.
And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the
Anaxa will never die, we'll never let him, CJ.
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul.
Okay, roast her, Anaxa.
Use your head, Cersei.
Okay, roast her, Anaxa. Jesus.
In the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past.
Yes, souls from the past.
Step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso.
Ah, yep. The cycle theory is coming together.
Yet you have no idea who she is.
Oh, nice redeem, Evan.
The answer
is evident, is it not?
Come on, drop the word. Drop the line, cycle. Or drop the word Samsara from Honkai Impact 3rd.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air.
It's an ascension process. It's about evolution, is what he's saying.
Because they all
the Titans begin as mortals, and then they evolve into Titans. I see. Telling the Titan a reason to use their head is crazy. I know, right? I love this sassy man.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Wow, he is schooling her right now. Bro is actually him.
Because you've answered nothing.
Oh, Cersei's is like, try again, buddy.
Once human as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off
Is it only for 24 hours, Evan?
Truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
Anaxa is the best, Lottie.
I knew you would say that.
Of course you did.
But it matters not. I know what I
Trust the process. Trust the plan. Trust Anaxa.
Why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
Cersei's or Kefali?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead.
Kefali, I see.
Can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself.
Cook, Anaxa. Cook.
The solution is simple. Just like what you...
Oh, Evan, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. He's gonna put his core flame... Put the core flame into Kefali?
If I'm reborn as Kefali...
Oh my gosh, reborn as Kefali.
The world and all within it, as they once did.
Okay, this is...
Simple.
Ambitious. How is he exactly gonna do this? Oh, Molly Bat, you're the one that gifted the sub to Evan. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Molly. We really appreciate it. Evan, make sure you thank her. Oh, you did. I see. Molly Bat really spoiling everyone. I know, Molly. Thank you so much for your generosity to the chat. Cypher hates you, Mimiko. Did your polls go wrong or go poorly? More subs, yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, we're back here with these three. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body. Finan, yes, Finan is back on screen. And we all screamed, husband, husband, husband.
Is the Council of Elders going to
Yeah, thank you so much, Molly Bat.
Such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible.
Okay, underestimate him, why don't you, Aglaya?
The great performer.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally.
Yeah, why did they trust Anaxa again?
Something we can exploit.
You couldn't have gotten shafted more on Cypher's banner? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Bayer, my husband.
What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever...
Okay, Aglaya is more worried about kindness than Anaxa.
Thwart her plans.
Yeah, thank you so much, Molly.
Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. So until then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Come find us anytime you need something. So we're just waiting right now? Oh, good, Cypher. I still haven't even met Cypher in the story, Mimiko. She left us alone with Finan. We get alone time with Finan now. How can you not trust Anaxa? I mean, the Council of Elders shouldn't trust him. Anaxa would say, you are all wrong to the whole world, and he would be right, and I would listen to him. Not more than Finan, obviously. I can't look at Finan without remembering what they did to his kit. I'm right. I will have a video that goes live in 1 hour discussing my final thoughts on Finan's kit. So you should keep an eye out for that. But I think we should be a little bit optimistic about his kit. Oh, Casaris. 5K time? Yes. Oleg of Amphoreus? I'm glad I'm not the only one who was thinking that. I'm glad Kayla's finally said it.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior? Hey,
why did it sound like an insult to you, Casaris? It wasn't necessarily an insult.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Castorice. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it
Oh,
down.
to have an alone time with Finan, I know, right?
Be more vigilant. See those duplicities.
Oh,
that already ordered my people to
the
hold
council
them
is watching. The council has eyes
Still
everywhere.
lay low.
Perfect video to watch before bed.
For a bloody fight to get a workout in.
See you other time. Bye. Bye, Lottie. I'll definitely watch it. I'm personally pretty disappointed, but I'm still pulling for him, I guess. Yeah, I think it's fair to be disappointed with his mechanics. I'm right. Is that a Roman Kratos? Something like that.
So,
Mimi. Something happen? Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
I heard a different kind of clapping. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Hooray, it's Acheron? Okay, we need to calm down. I'm a heavy sleeper.
Signals of strife. They are
God, of course I come back to this part, not more council. But also more Finan high ground. Isn't that, like... Doesn't that make up for it?
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh my god. Of course, as soon as we go to a Finan scene, we get more, like, checking in on Mighty. Of course. As soon as we get Finan, we get Mighty. They literally cannot stay away from each other. Also, Flame Reaver is back. Mighty bodied him last time. Why did we not check if he was dead after Mighty buried him in the rubble? Like, would that not have been a smart thing to do? I know what you're saying, Chewie. Listen, you all know what I'm implying. I'll just leave it at that.
Noans never back down from a fight. So if you
have
Mighty mentioned when Finan is on screen. Surprise, surprise. Who is surprised? No one is. Finan versus Memory Zone meme. Who would win? We know the answer.
That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately.
Kratos versus Kindness. The Chad NPC versus the Witch Kindness.
Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going.
You were excited for a sec that you finally got speed on the piece and then realized you were leveling Finan relics. Now, game keeps trolling me. Oh no. What the?
That's...
Looks...
We should...
What's going on here? You never know. Insert ominous music. You want to check Mighty out too. What's happening over here? Oh, Lygus.
As the Theoros,
Okay.
I have observed. Virtuous citizens of Akama.
Ides Elysiae.
Elysiae.
Yeah, that's fine in this hometown.
Are heading toward us.
Okay, is he done yapping?
Aglaya.
No, not Lygus. It was Lygus, was it not?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past,
Oh, she called
about keeping her in check.
Kindness poisonous king snake.
I am
You'd rather
more
Lygus than
unable
Kindness?
to do so.
Oh, what?
What? It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too
Okay.
long that I hardly have any humanity left.
No longer capable of relating to people, sure.
Sooner than I expected.
Oh.
Perhaps.
Ooh, time for Finan to take over?
I need you
As the
to step up
spokesperson of the Christos heirs?
in order for me to retreat behind the
Because
scenes.
Aglaya is too unrelatable. She wailed too much on the gacha game. She's now an unrelatable content creator. The people need a relatable content creator to step up.
Yes, this is my duty.
The story is starting to pick up now. Okay. We'll lock in.
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support.
So is the yapping? Oh no. Okay, there's swinging public sentiment.
There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw.
Yeah, he is.
Capable of relating deeply with humans.
He's the most human of them all, is the point of his character.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya.
Oh, we have to debate, huh? Are we gonna have to do the debate minigame from, like, the Scott event? Okay, that was literally an evil witch laugh.
Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Yes, oh no.
Dearest counselors, let it
If
be
Kindness
known
has no
I
haters, then I'm dead.
sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphoreus was home to nearly 1,000 cities.
You love the debate minigame? Oh no, I just don't want to fail it on stream. You did this story like 3 times and you don't remember anything. Is that a good or a bad thing? Okay, if we really want to like beat Kindness down, we just have to say, hey Kindness, Mighty has informed us that the Flame Reaver is back. What are your plans about that? Can you protect the citizens from that thing, or... And then she's like not gonna have an answer, and then the citizens are gonna turn their back on her.
All over are forced to leave.
Oh, you're not anywhere near here?
Seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under
Is Anaxa gonna do something to Kefali in the middle of this debate? That would be kind of funny.
Boat with no way. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of
I'm the one who has one question for you, Kindness. It's called Flame Reaver. Oh, it means your memory is bad. Let them die.
Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia?
Oh my god, she's literally the take us back to the good old days. That's literally her political slogan. I can't believe it. Do you dare me to do one pull? I don't, Evan. I want everyone to save those pulls for Finan. Don't waste it now. Finan versus Kindness rap battle.
Which of the two would lead
I need to see that.
To an ideal future?
How about the era that doesn't have, or the one that wants to deal with the Flame Reaver? Because you have no plan to deal with the Flame Reaver, Aglaya.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past.
Oh, it's raining now.
Please,
for me.
Enlighten me.
Back in my day. Get back in the retirement home, Kindness.
Turn back time.
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans.
She wants to kill the Titans?
Descend upon us again.
You only wasted money on mommies? Fair enough. You're gonna do it, Evan! I said don't do it! Oh no. Oh, here comes Anaxa and Cass.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Kindness, you cannot be this stupid! Oh my god! Is this woman for real right now?
Casaris,
she really thinks... Okay.
And Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes,
Castorice is just gonna like tap her on the back and she drops dead. Okay, Medial.
Once more.
Very, very relatable reaction to Anaxa coming back on screen. It was nothing, Evan? Okay. Kindness has a hollow skull, for real. I'm convinced of that too.
Chrysos heirs.
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group.
Most of them do get along, actually.
Amphoreus isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Should a council really be chanting like that? Seems very unprofessional, but sure.
Castorice? Why are you standing over there?
Castorice, just do a quick tap on her shoulder. Do us all a favor.
So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like...
Oh, Anaxa puts the queer in querial, right? We're gonna get an Anaxa versus Aglaya debate, or...
Citizens, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial...
Thank you for putting the spoiler warning at the very beginning of your message. It allowed me to look away.
The answer is simple.
Rid the world of death. Surely that will go well. Just look at how well that went for the Shenjo.
Back to an era when all beings live.
Oh my gosh, they're literally trying to be the Shenjo. Please let Kalis mention the Shenjo, because it's literally just the Luofu 2.0. I need to rid the world of kindness.
He's one of the 7 sages. Your proposal is much too idealistic.
Among other things.
As long as the Black Tide still exists...
Right? How does she plan to deal with the Black Tide, or even the Flame Reaver?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water...
Oh no, I don't like seeing Anaxa and Finan argue.
External perceptions.
You have secondhand embarrassment from that? Sorry.
Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Oh yeah, Anaxa is bullshitting since he's personally faced off against the Flame Reaver. He knows how dangerous it is, right?
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves?
How funny is it that Kindness trusts the Flame Reaver more than she trusts the Chrysos heirs? That's hilarious.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn.
After the destruction
Flame
of
who?
the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flamechase journey will have to end.
And then? And then what? What about the Flame Reaver? What about the Black Tide, huh?
Are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find
Flame
Thanatos'
Readers?
existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city.
Oh, the sass.
However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
Okay, so it's still all just conjecture.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorice brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
Oh, great.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we
I feel like she still has not answered the most important question about what she plans to do about the Black Tide and the Flame Reaver. She kind of just hand-waved it away and was like, surely it won't be a problem for us. We'll be fine.
The result is clear. By Kefali and
Lygus is the judge.
Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly...
I'm not delusional, I'm just deciding to be happy.
...to the suspension of the Flamechase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city.
The suspension of the Flamechase journey. And the excitement for it. Crazy work. There is no Black Tide or Flame Reaver. That's literally Kindness's approach right now.
Aglaya, dear Akama,
Kindness is literally just pretending it does not exist.
caused your heart to soften. You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Okay, drag her, Anaxa.
Wag your tongue as much as you like.
Wag your tongue is crazy.
The Flamechase journey has been preordained by the prophecy. Our failure has never been on the cards.
Ooh, quite confident there, aren't you, Aglaya?
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Lygus announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. Oh, we have to talk to Castorice? Can we talk to we can't talk to Finan? Look at how similar these two look, by the way. Like... I mean, I know we all know already, but... Literal twins in their outfits and everything. Anaxa? No, we have to talk to Cass. There is no war embossing say, and there is no Black Tide or Flame River in Amphoreus, truly. It's the homework meme.
To look for Anaxa.
Kindness be waving it off harder than me when I smell her stench, okay.
With him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions.
Okay.
In that case, please tell us as much as
3.4 in 15 days. Yeah! So hyped. Hold on, I'm not ready just to hear Castorice's answers? Why would I click this?
In actuality, he showed me...
You're dying of waiting. Just 2 weeks left. Sunday is so tiny. Oh, because we're going to see the scene.
As I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden.
Anaxa.
Yes, I am but a little...
Okay, we heard this. Oh. Okay, randomly switching to Cass's POV.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Backstory, okay.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town.
Oh, another mural. It looks like the murals we got for Mighty's backstory.
Times.
Polixio is the name of the girl who we saw from Anaxa's hallucinations. Thanatos is the original form of Thanatos, if we're judging by Anaxa's theory.
Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large.
Your name has Sunday in Chinese on Twitch. That's cute.
Its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall.
Okay, Casaris told us the story at the beginning of this quest. Polixia is just reciting it again.
By chaining it up. However, it was
We don't need to listen to it again.
smooth-talking scholar of
Anaxa? Or the Anaxa stand-in?
the princess could be revived
The Anaxa parallel?
through the use of dragon
Rather.
bone and dragon blood. That liar called
Oh,
his
he was lying about it,
the
huh?
secret art of alchemy. The princess
Okay.
was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body.
Okay.
As revenge. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Nether realm because they were filled with regret.
Just learning folklore, I guess. We'll see how this ties in.
These resentful
I'm sure it's a parallel for
that
something.
consumed all.
Or thematically relevant in some way.
Our hometown fell into ruin.
Until? Oh my.
Oh, she's in a wheelchair,
That you
Polixia.
still like to whet people's appetites even after all this.
You hate
time,
politics? There is a lot of political drama going on in this part of the quest, Medial. I will say that.
It's practically a.
Oh, Circeus can see it now?
A miracle that I created with alchemy.
How did you do that,
As for what it is and
Anaxa?
how I was able to.
My goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
You gotta go, but hope everyone has a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much for popping in, Rose Plays, and thank you for the adorable chibi drawing.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
Casaris's dragon.
In that case, what do you think of?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by.
What did you
future
accidentally click, Ren?
generations. After all,
indeed.
The scholar has to be some sort of parallel to
I
Anaxa.
never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore,
You're trying to tap out on your other game?
this tale as a fable told to young
When am I going? Oh, I'm so sorry, Evan. I always have to be constantly reminded of these things, okay? I'll do it.
If so, what moral is it trying to impart?
Make sure to remind me when I'm not in the middle of a scene like this, Evan, and I'll do it.
The concept of equivalent.
Wow, even all the way back then, they're yapping about alchemy and equivalent exchange.
Might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle.
Okay, this is the theme of the whole arc, the whole quest, the entire 3.2 quest. Calypso just gave us the main theme, right? That's what I'm predicting anyway. Because it ties into the concept of life, souls, and equivalent exchange, which is what this whole quest has been about thematically.
Indeed.
What if I made an equivalent exchange with Anaxa?
Scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course.
What if I imparted my knowledge? Would you use it to resurrect someone you love?
It's an oddly specific question, Calypso.
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it.
Okay, that was kind of a sus question. Foreshadowing? Yeah, that was kind of sus. Oh, she actually answered though.
I would. Oh. Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply.
You're probably going to go take a nap now, getting a bit tired. No worries, Fritchake. Thank you for stopping by. See you later. Circe's/Calypso's voice is satisfying. Mother, true.
If such a mighty power.
It's interesting that the literal first or the mortal form
I would use it
that becomes Thanatos would cheat death if she could.
After all, you, me, and the... my time is finally here.
Okay, we're getting more of her.
Oh,
Oh, she failed Thanatos' trial? Or she does become Thanatos, doesn't she?
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout.
You have been up since 5:45 a.m., yet you're still awake. Can't nap? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Ren. You must be so tired.
It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those?
Calypso was here at her end.
The meaning is clear. Between my sister and me.
Oh, a sacrifice is needed, huh?
Must pay the price. Our trial
Okay.
can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
That makes sense, I guess. Thanatos would be a trial about death. So it does require
For this exact
death.
purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet,
I like that she's in a wheelchair. I can't remember if we've seen any wheelchair characters in HSR.
how absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
The trial would be failed. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Look at all of these. Look at all the core flames. They're all lit up. Except for Thanatos, right? All the core flames are lit up. Wow, they completed the Flamechase journey in this first cycle.
To guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time.
Oh no, Giorlo.
Don't allow the
You all must be so
fog of
tired.
uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
Yeah, it's just the first cycle of the Flamechase journey, right?
But these three people.
Mikhail has a wheelchair. You're right, Mishamine. I forgot about that.
Otherwise, I
Of course you would remember that, since your name is Mishamine.
Amphoreus' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange?
You never noticed the Titan symbols here before? That's awesome. Yeah, it means they got all the core flames already.
I've long held 3 hypotheses about this. However,
Of course you have multiple theories, Anaxa.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior.
Yeah, you remember Naias, Castorice, surely.
Regarding this matter, Naias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Naias has no doubt in his own victory. What a king.
Looks like you have made up.
Yes.
Oh, we're here now?
This is the
Completely separating courage.
What is going on? Why do we come here?
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise.
Oh.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself?
Because that's what sacrifice is, Polixia. Is Naias' sacrifice going to inspire her to do the same?
Destiny. The power that resides within me.
Okay, that's a fair way to look at it too, Naias.
Death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to.
Of course, the concept of Spartan glory.
Ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
This is surely all building up to Polixia's sacrifice, if I were to guess.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face
That
it.
is ironic.
Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily.
Naias was like, I gotta set you straight before I go and sacrifice myself.
Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course.
Yeah, now you recognize him, Castorice?
Lord Naias has the embodiment of Nikador's divinity. He entrusted his
It's kind of nice to see a fictional character behave in a normal way towards death. Yeah. I agree.
That what I'm currently
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has
The true forms of the Titans before they attained their divinity. Yeah, the mortal forms of the Titans.
before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Oh, this is Thanatos, and this is how we're going to discover Thanatos' whereabouts, right? That's an access plan?
is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally...
Yeah, I see his plan now.
Location of the Death Titan.
It all hinges on Anaxa's delusions and hallucinations. We just need him to be even more delusional.
We first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anais.
Something like that. The sacrifice. We get to see the sacrifice? Okay, Evan, I will show you my genuine build. Wait, he's on the wrong light cone because I switched it while doing Pure Fiction. $70, 150 with 137 speed to be played -1 with Sunday. You're in-game chat too? Yeah, you're in-game chat too. Where? Okay. Okay, are you guys ready for this? Oh, give you a review? Wait, is this you, Evan? I'm assuming this is you, since I didn't... Enter Chewy? Yes, you will get a review. You want it right now? In the middle of the story? I guess I could give it to you right now. It's just kind of awkward timing to do it in the middle of the story. Yes, you want it right now? Okay. That build up, all that build up for give me review. I know, right? Okay, very accurate description for you, since you're obsessed with Stephen Lloyd. You're expecting some kind of crime confession. Okay, view details. Okay, she's E0, S0. Well, I'm assuming she's E0. She is E0, S0, yes. 60 crit rate, 142 crit damage. You mean there's more if you scroll up? Oh! Maybe I should look at that first. I didn't even see all of that. Oh my gosh, Evan! You were spamming me! You started with a Himiko Smug, Mighty in the Bath, and then Cypher spamming. This is taking an hour? I'm sorry, Peppy! I know you were... I called you Peppy. I'm sorry, Evan. I know you were waiting for me to read your message for, like, this whole time. Oh, this is a cute emote. When is my account review? Give me review. This is me. Give me. Okay, okay, okay. I need a rate for my blade. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, will I even be able to see your blade? Oh, Ren said that. Ren said that. Okay. She's on speed boots? Who do you play her with? Herta can be ran on attack boots. If her teammates are able to charge her ultimate up enough. But speed boots does work too. Crit rate is low. I'm worried for your crit rate. Because when Herta's enhanced skill doesn't crit, it is very painful. Because it's like you wasted all of those interpretation stacks. With that said, she does get 12 crit rate in battle thanks to Izumo. So it's more like 72, 142. It's a pretty solid 70, 140 crit ratio. It's a 1-to-2 ratio. Okay. Pretty decent. Again, I'm worried about your crit rate. I would personally value having higher crit rate. I don't think she needs that high crit damage because she gets like 80 crit damage from one of these things. Not this one. Here, yeah, she gets 80% crit damage for free. So personally, I would lower her crit damage for more crit rate. Let me check your individual relics. I can't. Of course, it doesn't let me. But yeah. Or Robin if you're using Cass on the other side. Yeah, my recommendation is sacrificing crit damage for crit rate. Your boot hill. Oh, E0S1. You got his light cone. 139 speed. Is he speed tuned with anything in particular? If not, he could probably be a little faster. Wind set is technically optimal for boot hill, but I understand not wanting to farm eagle set, so that's fine. Break effect. 275 is really good. No speed tuning? Okay. Yeah, he probably just wants to be as fast as possible then. Could probably be a little faster. Cass. Oh no. It's the classic scenario of Castorice having no good free-to-play light cones. If you have a light cone with higher base HP, you can actually use that on Castorice. Do you have Bailu's signature light cone? By any chance, Evan? Bailu's signature light cone will be better on Castorice than this one. Base speed, of course. Crit rate is fine because she's getting 32 from here. So that's like 88. No Bailu light cone. Unfortunate. High crit damage. Not on quantum damage bonus, are you? Or Triby's the one who doesn't need quantum damage bonus. Quantum damage bonus is fine for Cass. You just realized you could refine your Bailu light cone on Cass because you have 3. Is that even worth it? No. Castorice can't use the passive of the light cone, shut up. She's only using the base stats. And refinements don't affect the base stats. So refinements wouldn't do anything for it. Honestly, if it's that easy to get an account review, I might try myself. What server are your accounts on? Chewy? NA, Ashley. I'm on NA server. Can I check these? I can. Your Robin. Oh. Low speed. What relics are you? Okay. You can get the minor companions too. Okay, Evan, your Robin is not proccing Von Whack. Yeah, shut up. It is a shame. Von Whack requires her to be at least 120 speed to get the 40% action advance. Your Robin needs more speed in order to actually proc Von Whack. You heard that we might get a free-to-play icon for Cass next patch. Not sure how true that is. Yeah, I think so, full crack, from what I've seen. Oh, yikes. Yeah. The Von Whack is not proccing for your Robin. 2-piece attack is standard. Energy recharge rope, I'm hoping. Yes, that's good. Yeah, aside from the speed, everything else looks fine. S5, this is good. E0. Yeah, just try and get more speed. There are so many different 2-piece attack sets that you can use. So mix and match however you need to get a good 2-piece attack set with at least 120 speed so that she can proc the Von Whack. Your main is also on America server, unless yeah, that's America server, Ashley. Why do you have socks on top of socks? Sorry to disturb the review. My model? I don't know. Maybe we should let him do the story before doing a lot more account. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this one out of the way and then we'll continue the story. Wish you could review mine. One day, Erupt. I definitely can. Okay, attack boots, Acheron. What am I looking at? What? Is she not geared? Okay, she's not geared. Level 0. Okay, you're just not using Acheron. Okay. Yeah, you're just not using her. That's fair. Oh, you're a Joucho skipper, aren't you, Evan? Messing Acheron up for Moza is crazy. That's a crazy exchange. Dockeron? That's not how Dockeron works. She still needs to build crit stats. Yeah, you are a Joucho skipper. Okay, so Acheron is just an overworld farmer for you. You only use her for her technique. That's fair. And this is truly the account review of all time. Evan, did you just say you swapped your Robin to speed boots? Robin does not want speed boots. Try to get her to 120 speed using only speed substats. She doesn't need a lot of substats. Like, she's not very hungry for stats. There aren't a lot of stats that she wants. Just try and make sure you get speed substats on her relics. But she definitely wants to use attack boots and not speed boots. For right now, if that's all you have, then sure, but your goal is to run her with attack boots and to reach the 120 speed breakpoint using only speed substats. Don't use a speed 2-piece either, it's a waste. You can definitely reach it with substats. Sparkle, very low speed. You haven't used Acheron for a while. Is she that bad without Jiaocho? Yes. If I'm being quite honest. She can use Cypher too, Erupt. Jiaocho or Cypher. She needs one of them though, at least. Who are you using your Sparkle with? S1, past and future, is crazy. She's on 4-piece Sacerdos. Oh, she's on Vonrak as well? Your Sparkle is trash too? Low speed Sparkle is very suspicious. Archer is coming out. If you plan on using Archer with Sparkle, she is going to need to be at least 160 speed, ideally, on Sacerdos. Planning on using Sparkle with Finan, interesting. Or Archer. Either way, you'll want her to be faster. Okay, Fugue. So much speed, yeah. Okay, Fugue looks fine. Her break effect is at 178. This is a break effect rope Fugue, which is fine. Her ultimate isn't doing too much. S4 of Resolution. Traces look fine. 4-piece Broken Meteor. Or Shooting Meteor. Sparkle only need 160 speed, I think. Ren, what do you mean only 160? That can be difficult for a lot of people to reach, you know? One question, Chewy. I'm currently playing HSR and just got an insane Broken Keel on Quantum Orb that all roll on crit damage. Should I give it to Silver Wolf? I mean, you can. It's honestly not going to make Silver Wolf do insane damage, probably. Unless you're specifically doing a Silver Wolf carry team. In which case, she wouldn't want Broken Keel. You can use it for sure, Jirolo, but 160 plus, yeah. Tribi, oh, this looks pretty good actually. Yep, she is on Poet Set. Surely not a quantum damage orb, right? I can't tell if that's quantum damage orb. It is a quantum damage orb. You're using quantum damage orb on Tribi. Tribi wants an HP orb, Evan. You swapped around your Robin? Okay, as long as she hits 120 speed, it's probably fine. You're a troll and really fight on E5 too. Don't do it, Ren. But yeah, Evan, for your Tribi, try and get an HP percent orb. Where is Tribi's trace? Yeah, Tribi gets over 200% damage percent from her bonus ability. So she does not need more damage percent in her kit. And you would rather run her on an HP orb. So do that. And obviously base speed on Tribi is just fine. Yeah. Those are my recommendations for the characters you're showing on your account. What emoji do we use, guys? What emoji do we send? It was the first time I managed to catch you streaming. Usually I watch your videos on YouTube. Sorry for being quiet in the chat, but gotta say it was very fun. I really hope to catch you here again soon. Gotta leave, bye. Oh, no worries, Overlight. Thank you for stopping by. I don't mind you lurking in chat. You know, you don't need to be chatting to be a part of the stream. I just appreciate you being here, even if you're just adding to the viewer count and everything. And I'm just glad you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I really hope to catch you again soon. I'll be streaming tomorrow at 9 PM CST so that I can live react to Ceredra's drip marketing. So that'll be my next stream, and you can always see my announcements on my YouTube or my Twitter or my Discord for when my next stream will be. So yeah, thank you for being here. Have a good day. Ew, your HP orbs are trash? They can't possibly be worse than your quantum damage orbs. HP orbs are easier to get. You sent me a friend request? Okay, I'll accept it, Ashley. Yeah, I'm gonna continue with the story after I send the proper emote to Evan. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Overlight. Done deal. It's a done deal. I'm done for. Ceredra looks like Fuhua? Hopefully. Alright, let's continue the story.
Honor.
Oh, you're done for if she looks like Fuhua.
And finally,
You need to add me too, Chewie? Yeah, add me.
Cheer up, young lady.
Sorry, I forgot to accept Ashley's friend request. I'll do that after this.
All farewells in this world.
Sounds like something Castorice would say, honestly.
As a warrior, I have
Classic Spartan mindset, though, by the Chad Nyas.
all I feel is peace. I did not know until
I hope you enjoyed your account review, by the way, Evan.
live their lives in such a way.
Nyas accepting his death with peace? Will Polixia learn from this? You made some art of my little character. You don't have access to Discord. You just put it in your community tab and tagged you. Is that good? Sure, Misha. I'll take a look at it.
To be honest, I don't know either.
No rush? Okay, okay.
Certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my
Wise words from Nyas.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've
More speed, Eagle said. You don't need to farm Eagle set for your boot hell, Evan. It was just a suggestion.
And now I have reached the
Skip button soon? I wouldn't use it even if it was here. Nina. Well, I'll use it on my alt account, but for my main account, I'm not skipping.
Not revel in that fact.
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be
Oh, is that how you view it, Polixia? What about leaving a legacy behind? Does that not matter to you?
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this.
I understand her fear of death, though, of course. I'm right there with her.
Finally, let me... The first time I returned from the battlefield,
we see this scene again.
I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield.
Skip button will be so... Yeah, it'll be really good for my alt as well.
The city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still...
Ooh, traumatized for more, huh?
It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering...
Sounds like a Naxa, honestly. A crazed scholar muttering to himself at the side of the road.
I wasn't angry.
He tripped over him?
And maybe because I saw myself in him.
The madness?
Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of...
Wow, Nyas Ian voice is pretty neat. Yeah, it's really good. You should have heard him in 3.0 when he was doing some of Nyas's shouting. He was really good. Really memorable.
He shrugged his shoulders and...
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to
So
say
valid of him.
There is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
Oh, so he's saying that for every second you're living, you're also simultaneously dying. So there's essentially no difference. That's an interesting perspective. Every second that we're alive is also another second that we're dying.
That's exactly what...
Do I recommend Talia or Forge on Boot Hill? Probably Talia, Mystic. Since Forge has... you won't always have the break effect from Forge.
Glorious and magnificent.
Yes, Erupt? Did I just post something? No, I did not. Did I post something where, Erupt? Erupt, where are you asking if I posted something? You're making me worried that I got hacked somewhere or something. Oh, on YouTube. Okay. I did have something scheduled. Yes. I had my Find In video scheduled. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to release it during the stream because I wasn't expecting to stream for this long. But yeah, I streamed for so long that my scheduled video released during my stream. Yeah. Okay. My YouTube did release the Find In video. Yeah, it was scheduled to release now. That's a little awkward since you guys are busy watching me, so you can't give the video some views right now. I'm just gonna keep going with the stream. But yes, I did post on my YouTube. It's a good video. You guys should watch it after the stream.
Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
Embrace the oncoming death?
Right? Telling me about the majesty.
That is ironic. We'll watch later? Okay. How bad is Find In? Actually, Ashley, it's clickbait. Don't worry. Can't watch Chewie. Too busy watching Chewie. Bestie, my HP orbs are actually just that bad. Also, I had changed my lineup around. I don't know why it didn't reset. My Topaz and Bronya were meant to be there. Okay, I'll check them again in a second, Evan. And yeah, I guess if your HP orbs are that bad, you can stick with Quantum, but
I believe that when the
if you ever want to refarm your Tribby, HP orb is the way.
Able to understand my word. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table.
Oh, that's a nice way of putting it, Nias. Set up a long table and wait for them to join you in the Nether realm. Nias is the GOAT, honestly.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Oh, and now we get her death scene.
Are the both of you ready?
Polixia.
Polixia's sister? That's literally just Castorice, right? That's not a Castorice lookalike. That's literally just Castorice. Am I mistaken? No, they're even hiding her name. It's literally Castorice.
What?
So Castorice is literally from the first cycle.
This is quite interesting.
No?
Indeed.
Surely that's literally just Castorice. Even Castorice's reaction.
Is this Polixia's sister? Is it?
A bigger lore bomb? Yeah. Okay, let's see the explanation. Because Chad is saying no.
Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
The bone collection set is such a pain to farm.
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that...
Yeah, it's Castorice's voice too.
...again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
That was your prophecy. Chat is in denial.
Told in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair.
Oh.
Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction?
Such as inheriting the Death Titan, huh? No doubt the cruelest of the core flames to inherit.
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death sacrifice.
Oh, so they're still deciding on who to be the sacrifice?
But you're different.
It is Castorice? Yeah.
I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia.
Oh, I'm just waiting for Polixia to say the name Castorice.
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path.
Okay, but is she really just going to let her sister be the sacrifice? Surely she's going to try to be the sacrifice.
It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life.
Oh, so yeah, she also wants to be the sacrifice. That is what she's saying. Okay, okay.
That I've experienced will dissipate. Instead,
yeah, she's saying she lived a fulfilling life. And they have elf ears. Of course, I've noticed it on Casaris, but...
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly...
Oh, there it is. The main question, the main theme of 3.2. Just like the main theme of 3.1 was taking the first step. Since it's bedtime and YouTube is lacking for me, I'll get going and see you tomorrow night. Good night, Emma person. I'm sorry about the stream lag. It usually clears up within a minute or two.
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world. Ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side.
Oh, it's gonna be the other way around, Cass. Polixia is going to be the one who will have to always, always be by your side from the Nether realm.
We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
The Death Titan to bring life? How ironic. Okay, what's gonna happen though? Because obviously Polixia is going to take the plunge, right?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy
Oh, she's going to bring Cass back.
would you
using alchemy.
to resurrect someone?
Yeah, I knew this was foreshadowing something.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply
I'm not crying, you're
will
crying.
leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation, even now.
Alright, let's see it, Polixia.
This is why, sister. I promise you.
Show me, Polixia.
Prophesize new world.
Yeah, she's going to be the one to do it.
First bud on your behalf. Go now. Return
Ooh.
to the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Nether realm and grant you.
She's going to... Oh, Cass sacrifice herself first, and then Polixia will sacrifice herself to bring Cass back?
To sacred daylight.
Is that the order of events?
Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our...
Oh, there it is. Equivalent exchange.
Let me be the one to pay it.
She finally managed to face the end after being afraid of it for so long. But after all her discussions with Naias and Calypso,
Everybody,
Polixia managed to be the one to do it, right?
unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely
Oh, what a surprise,
fuse their
Anaxa.
soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm
Okay,
certain
so
of
he
this now.
couldn't merge with
Before
Kefli.
the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of
The
heroes
first cycle,
roamed
yeah.
the land.
The first
These
Flamechase
heroes
journey.
followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world.
They became the
Just like
Titans?
The Flamechase journey of today.
Yes, he finally said the word cyclical.
In nature.
And the fact that he had already theorized all of this, oh, Anaxa, my intelligent king.
Means that the demigods
Oh,
who bear the
it means the current Chrysos heirs will become the new Titans? I didn't really think of that. They will ascend from being demigods to just straight up gods?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova.
And that's
as
what Era
mentioned
Nova
in the
means.
prophecy.
It means the Chrysos heirs ascending from demigodhood to just straight up godhood.
This is utterly unbelievable.
Oh, Erupt, you watched the video? So Finance doomed? No, that's not the takeaway I wanted you to take from it.
Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos,
They, as if that's not you, Cass.
whereabouts are still unknown even today.
You like to look at leaks so much.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy in the Tale of the Dragon.
From the folktale?
In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styx.
Glad you're off work, Psycho Titan. You are indeed free now. No matter how buffed or cracked out Finan is, Memory Zone meme will win. It is true, Medial.
People there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had
We have to go underwater?
underwater ruins.
You didn't check the boss names? It's supposed to change after this update. I did not check that, Erup.
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece.
The Philosopher's Stone?
It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity. With their flesh
Like,
and
the
blood.
thing that gives immortality?
Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion.
And Axa giving it to her is huge,
and
though.
ascension. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown.
Okay, so that's how they plan on finding Thanatos.
The Nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
Okay, Pelixia's story probably isn't over yet. We're going to go searching for Thanatos, which is Pelixia, and then maybe we'll get a follow-up to what happened to her exactly.
As ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Did we not just see all the proof we needed that Anaxa is correct? Also, never doubt my man. He knows what he's doing.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
Okay.
However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castorice.
Even now, the professor is teaching his beloved student. Aww.
Don't forget
Such a good professor.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try.
It's a pretty good theory. Kefali basically just confirmed the cycle theory already from what it showed us.
Slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question.
Yeah, I'm just casually waiting around on death's door.
Just now.
What did we witness? The previous cycle, right?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
Yeah, we dove into Kefali's memory.
If we are to prove its existence,
Your best HP orb has 5 crit damage now.
final step. Go. Do not
Ooh, the final step. That's really hype. Considering the 3.1 story was all about taking the first step. So Anaxa saying taking the final step is a big moment.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Cersei's just saying hey is funny.
Don't get antsy.
She's like, hey,
I
bestie.
still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's
Oh, he's
discuss this
stalling.
topic again when she manages.
He's stalling his answer.
I merely wanted to ask.
Oh,
Was
transmuted from your
soul
heart.
Transmuted from your heart? If so,
Oh,
rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to
Oh, Anaxa is not concerned. That's kind of
When I was a
funny.
teenager, I lost
I
my
refuse to
faith.
lose Anaxa,
A
so
while back, although you
Cass
saved
better
my
figure something
life,
out.
I also
Or
lost
he
my
can just
soul
figure something
in
out
the
himself.
process.
The death trial is morbid. Pelixia literally had to cut Castor's heart out while she was alive. Yeah, and then I'm guessing she sacrifices herself to bring Cass back.
Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Oh, Anaxa is planning to die.
Why are you always
True,
finding ways to
Cersei's, but
die?
this can't be happening.
Isn't it good to
He can
be
figure me out,
alive?
Siren! Let's be serious, he's talking about dying here.
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the
No, this cannot happen.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
How so would it invalidate him?
No, it's just the opposite.
Oh, his smile is pretty though, but
Correct. It means that I can actually ascend to godhood.
I guess that's one way of looking at it, Anaxa.
World that you all have created.
Oh, right. Okay. What Anaxa is saying is that even though his body will give out, rather than dying, he would be ascending to godhood. He would become the new Cersei's, essentially, because of taking on the core flame in her trial. So I guess he's not really viewing it as a death but rather an ascension. That comforts me too, to think of it that way in Axa. Living up the erudition name, indeed.
That's a lot to take in at once.
So Cass just lore bombed on them.
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain.
You just explained everything, Castorice. Our boy is ascending.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the
The atheist to God pipeline goes crazy.
Which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anexa has come to
I'll cry, me too, if it actually happens.
They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world.
Yeah, they want to be the Shenjo.
If they're successful, then the Flamechase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting.
Are they sure about that?
This runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not.
Yeah, the Black Tide is kind of a thing.
Will never be
Please take me, leave Anaxa alone. Let me be Polixia. Let me sacrifice myself to revive Anaxa.
The danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. The Titan could be.
Yeah, all Cass cares about is finding Thanatos.
Let this chance slip by. Besides,
true, we are kind of about to die, and if we don't do something about that, then the Orynyx, Chrysos Heir is also doomed. Also, does this mean? Oh, thank you so much, Mystic. Thanks for popping in. Have a good day or good night. My glorious king can't die like this. Doesn't this mean Kalis is destined to become the next Orynyx now? Because he took Orynyx's trial?
You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path.
If he stays for the next cycle, yes. There's no way we're leaving Amphoreus before experiencing what comes of this cycle.
Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step.
Yep, there it is. The themes of 3.1. Taking the first step. Castorice, you changed. Has she?
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard.
She's showing more ambition, I suppose.
Stixia.
More initiative.
In the past. Though it is now an island.
She's not born here, so we don't know. That's true. Shout out. Should I send you a new message? Okay, Evan. It's so threatening.
Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death.
Okay, so we're making the journey with Cass.
I too look forward to your journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but
is he gonna mention Mighty?
If Stixia
I'm just joking. That would be crazy if he did.
Surrounded by the river of souls torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady
Hisselins, save us! Hisselins is the water titan core flame bearer, I believe.
In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead.
Oh, it all comes down to Cypher.
They could enter and
you almost fall asleep? Take a nap if you're tired, Ren. You were at work all day and you were up really early today. Go ahead and take a nap. Yeah, we're gonna have to finally meet Cypher. When's that man not thinking about Mighty, truly?
It follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Oh, we're finally gonna meet Cypher. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. Yeah, take a nap. You're gonna drink another can of energy drink? Ren, I think we're going to look to end the stream right around here anyway. So you really don't need to try and stick around for the stream or anything. In fact, is this a decent place to stop the stream? Okay. Oh, Shadow sent me a heart. Let me just quickly look at your Branya and You need to grind on Maple Story, Ren! People are playing Maple Story? Okay, your Bronya, 134 speed, pretty classic. 4-piece messenger usually does like nothing. You would rather have Sacerdos on her. E1 Bronya is good. Cypher Adorbs. Okay, that's a decent crit ratio. Really high speed on the Topaz. It's interesting that you're running such high speed. Not that it's a problem necessarily. I see you're on Broken Keel on Bronya instead of Lushaka. Oh! Who is this? This is Ren? Is that you, Ren? It is Ren. Do you want to see the art? Yeah, Misha. You need to make an NA account. Making multiple accounts, Siren, is, like, painful. Topaz go zoom. Right? Okay. Your blade. Your E5 blade. Does Sacerdos stack? Yes, it does, Evan. Low speed blade. Wait, I've seen your blade, Evan, Ren. You sent your blade's Fribbles thing, I think, or something, on the Discord, but I'll rate it live, I guess. Low speed is weird. Very weird. I don't know what you're doing with the low speed. S3! Oh my gosh, Ren. I don't even know what to say. You're around where things pick up for the patch, so next time you can, it'll just be cinema from there on. Okay. I'm stopping the story here then. When I accept your request, your name is literally just Stell. Okay. Yeah, S3 Lycone, hilarious. You're running him as a slow blade. Slow blade is not real, but... Oh my gosh, the jump scare, level 12. Traces. Yep, you're on this. Let me check your wind damage percent to see what orb you're running. You are running a wind damage percent orb. That's fine. Wind damage orb and HP orb, relatively similar in performance. The E5 blade. What are you missing with the E6? The faster follow-up charge? Yeah. Your crit ratio on blade is good. Personally, I would always recommend fast blade, Ren. At least 135 speed on blade. If you don't want to farm that, then, I mean, that's fine, that's fair, but... E6 is really good for him. I mean, it's an improvement, obviously, but it's still blade. It's better than E5 blade, for sure. Yeah, it's diabolical, isn't it, Tetra? It's crazy to go to E5. Just wait to lose your 50-50 to blade and get his E6 from that Ren. Do not pull on his upcoming banner. You'll get him eventually. Yeah. My review is, I am a believer in Speed Boots Blade. I am a non-believer in HP percent Boots Blade. Oh, unless you're running him with E2 Bronya. If you are, then that changes everything. Blade buffs will bring him back. Listen, Blade was clearing the same amount of action value as Saber in my testing on the test server, so... But it does require Hyacine's S1. You will constantly pull for... Wait, Ren, did you pull Hyacine's Lycone? Are you running him with E2 Bronya, though, Ren? Is the thing that matters. E5 Bandit appears. That is what Ren is famous for. Are you running him with E2 Bronya, and are you running him with Hyacine, are the main things. Those are the main things you would need to make this blade really good. If not, then your crit ratio is good, but... Again, I'm a non-believer in HP boots on blade. You don't have Hyacine at all? I skip her? You said you will constantly pull for blade. Pulling for Hyacine would have been pulling for blade. You liar. You fake blade main. You're running him with a Bronya, so I'm gonna guess that's not an E2 Bronya. In other words, he's not getting the double turns that he would get from Speed Boots. Okay. Pain. Pain, but you do you, King. Look, only fine on E6. He's E5, Ren! He's E5! Okay, anyway, I'm gonna move on from the E5 blade. It's the E1 Branya. This is really good. Really, really good ratio. Base speed is fine if you're playing him with Sparkle. Thank God it's only S1. E2, very good. E2 Dill is so fun to play, honestly. I kind of want to play it. But I can't waste pulls on an E2 Dill now, of all times. Two-piece. Are you aware that Sparkle is not Dill's best support anymore? Ren. In before I S3, don't you dare, don't you dare. Hi, Elysia! We finished. Well, we didn't finish the story. We are putting a pause on the story for now, Elysia. We'll continue the story tomorrow. Right now, I'm just doing some quick account reviews. No, not really. Yeah, Ren. Dill's best support is Sunday. Especially when he's at E2. At E2, he wants Sunday and not Sparkle. And here's where I'm going with this. If you're running him with Sunday, which is what you want to be doing for Dill to maximize him, then he needs to use Speed Boots. So I would recommend Speed Boots on Blade, and I would recommend Speed Boots on Dill. Unfortunately for you. You have Dill Lake on IRL? Oh, you did show me that merch, I remember. Evan said, you want to see what my other Sacerdos set looks like, then look back at my Branya. Okay, I'll do that, Evan. And then Anaxa, also on attack boots. Ren, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? All of these characters need speed. They all need to be run with Sunday in a -1 speed setup. Literally all three of them want to be run on speed boots and in a team with Sunday. Okay, E0, S1. That's fine at least. Relics. Oh, Pioneer? Pioneer works, I guess. Anaxa is not built completely. 99 speed, I know, right? The crit ratio is fine. No, we are damage boots believers. No, it must be speed boots. Let me look here. Show me your Jing Yuan. It will blind you with its trashiness. That's why I ran it as Sparkle. Okay, Evan. What? Ren, what? Ren, what are we doing? Out of all characters, out of all the characters I recommended speed boots on, it is not an option for Jing Yuan. It's a mandatory thing. You need speed boots on Jing Yuan. You cannot run 101 speed Jing Yuan. Do you have speed boots on anyone, Ren? E0, S1. Saber or Finan? I'm thinking of getting Finan, but Fate is one of my favorite shows, so should just wait till his rerun. Saber will never rerun, so if you really want her, then it's always a good idea to pull for her. For DPS, no? Yes! If you're running him with Sunday! Chewy, can you showcase your Jing Yuan, please? In a second after this. You have to run a -1 speed setup with Sunday. Otherwise, your Lightning Lords are never getting full stacks. Jing Yuan without speed boots feels like a punishment. Bro hates speed boots? I know! None of his characters have... Okay, let me check the Sunday. Let me skip these other ones. Let me check the Sunday. I need to check the Sunday. Okay. Yeah, your Sunday is just faster than everyone. S1, E1. E1 is good. For Pisacerdos, Lushaka is good. Good crit ratio too. Honestly, you can drop Sunday speed to 134. You need E6 Sunday. Best you can do is E5 Ren. Aventurine. Okay. Thank goodness you know how to put speed boots on Aventurine. That's good. Crit ratio doesn't matter that much because you don't have his signature light cone, so He's not doing too much damage anyway. Full defensive entering is fine. E1 Sunday is so broken for some characters. Especially for Jingyuan. Jingyuan makes use of Sunday's E1 better than any other character. You don't because you skip completely. Account reviews? Yeah, we're doing a couple account reviews, Chinitori. Probably not too much. Okay, you're Robin. Okay, she is hitting the Von Rack breakpoint. That's good. She's S1, E0. Not quite at 4K attack, but that's fine. You have her like... Ren, what do you mean? Oh, Casaris is not built. Okay, I thought you were saying Robin was not built. I was like, what do you mean you got Robin by accident when you also have her light cone? Oh, sorry about that, Shinitori. I'm sure I can find a way to review your account still. Using some sort of, I don't know, Fribbles? The Fribbles website? Okay. You have the Battle Pass light cone for her, I see. That's good. At least it's not cope. Obviously, she gets 32 crit rate from this. So she's at 85, 193. That's fine. You say your Castorice isn't built, but I would argue your Castorice is built better than all your other characters. That's my take, though. My take is that Castorice is the best built character on your account that I've seen. All of your men need speed boots so that they can be properly played with Sunday. None of them are being played properly if they're not on speed boots with Sunday. So yeah, Castorice Mogs. Unfortunately. And there's your review, Ren. I'm sorry that I tore into your men so hard. But it is what it is. Oh, I'm supposed to look at your others. 7 stack Lightning Lord for the win. Yeah, for real. You wanted me to look at your Sacerdos set on Branya. Wait, it didn't update. It looks like. Imagine they had speed boots on Castorice. If Castorice was the one with speed boots, that would be crazy, Erupt. Chewy's still at it. Had to hop off stream for a while to run around town, and you're still here, a committed king. Yes, I'm grinding the story hard over the next 4 days, Rexford, to catch up before the 3.4 live stream. But I'm putting the story off for now until tomorrow. So story's on pause for this current stream right now. Could I get an account review after you finish the story? SKB, I'm pausing the story for this stream right now. And in fact, I'm honestly looking to end the stream soon, but everyone is swarming me with account reviews, so... This Castorice propaganda, look, I'm just speaking the truth, Tetra. You just like to run them slow, I don't know, because I run Jingyuan with Robin, Sunday, and Aventurine. Yeah! Especially if you're running them with Sunday, then the DPS needs speed boots, Ren. I don't know if I want to keep taking account reviews right now, you guys. As soon as the stream ends, I'm running to that Finan video. Yes! Everyone watch the Finan video after the stream ends. How do you get name cards? Through achievements and... through events and stuff. And Hyperspeed Sunday? No, not Hyperspeed Sunday for the characters that I'm talking about with Ren. With Blade and Jingyuan and Imbiber Lune, you just run 134 speed Sunday. Oh, one time I saw a Castorice with 148 speed. She's cooking something for real. You already watched it, Lysia? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I hope you liked it. This is Ashley. So yeah, I've been going for 4 hours and 40 minutes, and I'm kind of hungry. So I think I'm going to look to end the stream here, you guys. How far into the story would you say I got today? Oh, the animated one with the moon? That one cost money, Evan. That's a whale name card. It's so well explained. Thank you, Lysia. I always try. Wait, your Branya? It didn't update for me, Evan. Your Branya's build. It was still on Messenger. Oh, now it's on Sacerdos. I guess I just need to exit out. Oh my gosh, 109 speed. Yeah, get that off my screen right now. Near done at 3.2, really? What percent of the way through am I, would you say? Oh, you sent another message, I see. Brand new update, okay. Bye? Not just yet, Misha. I still have some housekeeping to do with chat. Does anyone know what percent of the way they would say I'm through with 3.2? You won't be watching the stream tomorrow, so please don't review my account then. I'll miss it. Okay, actually, just as long as you keep in contact with me on Discord, Ashley, we can always set up an account review at some point. Brand new moving every other cycle. Now you see why I didn't have Sakura's on her. Yes, I do see it. 65, 55%, 60%-ish of the way done. So like another 3-hour stream tomorrow and I should finish 3.2, right? If I go for 3 hours tomorrow and then on Wednesday and Thursday, I can get through 3.3. Okay, I think this will actually work. I think I'll be able to catch up right before literally right before the live stream, by the way. In fact, the live stream is Friday at 6 a.m. So I could just do like a forever stream on Thursday into Friday morning into the live stream. Huh, maybe I'll think about doing that. You guys can post your builds on the build channel on Discord. But I know it's fun to get live account reviews like this. Oh, you don't have Discord? I'm on Discord and Twitter, Ashley. But as long as you tune in at some point and remind me, I will reserve an account review for you when you're here. 3.3 is nothing but flames, so I'm excited. 2 weeks left before Finan? Indeed, Elysia. You're so down for me to do a super long stream from Thursday night into Friday. Don't forget to sleep though. I might not sleep for the Friday live stream, but we'll see what I decide to do. You sent me a DM, by the way, on Discord? Okay, Tetra. After the stream, I'll look. But yeah, I think we're closing the stream here, guys. We got through a good portion of the story today, it sounds like. So I'm very glad for that. I hope the stream quality wasn't too bad. Oh man, thank you, everyone, for tuning in. It really means a lot to me. Should we sleep OMG even if it's a little nap? We'll see. We'll talk about it when the live stream is upon us here. You can follow me over on Discord and over on Twitter. In fact, let me make sure I do the commands. Command Discord. Bye, Ashley. Thank you for tuning in. Command Discord, command Twitter. And I might as well do a command YouTube as well. Follow me over there on... Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on YouTube. I have a new YouTube video out right now that released during the stream. It's a Finan video. Make sure you watch it for my final verdict on Finan and my thoughts on his kit. So go watch that on YouTube and then chat with us over on Discord or follow me on Twitter. And yeah, thank you all for being here. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Until next time.